So it seems I need a love that doesn't seem so routine.
Hello, chat.
Just express some tenderness. I'll push your dress.
Good morning.
Leave this mess. Oh, how can I bring you closer to me? I wanna kiss you like when two cars collide.
Good morning. Oh, I got something in my hair. I can feel it. I don't know what it is. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? How we doing? What it is, what it do, though. First time catching stream, those quite possibly the best opening to one I've ever seen. I'm excited to watch the Wisely Wars. I don't know if I have a chance against Dad as Heck. He's kind of cheating. Considering that he bought a gun. He brought a gun, so. Gilman, good morning.
He pressed the shock collar to get him off of the chair. I saw it, chat.
Now get in bed, Hardy boy. All right, there we go. Waiting for the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC to drop in less than an hour. Yeah, people seem really excited about it. I'll probably be playing it later today after stream. Be playing it all by myself. I don't need you guys. First time joining the stream in years. Yo, good to have you. We're building our audience up, brick by brick. I had no idea that there was a DLC. You're living under a rock, fam. Today, chat. We're going to be trying to climb to Ascension 100. How far will we get? Probably not that far. The game is hard past Ascension 20. But today we will try. Cardinal, thank you for the 6 months. I was in jail for 6 months? Oh, shit. As long as that guy was subbed. Or did you say 3 months? How long do I think it'll take? Probably like 6 or 7. Hi, Podrick. Chat, we do have a Podrick today. He's been a little elusive this morning. Imagine the hype when he beats Ascension 69. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. I'm really excited to try it out, though. The mod is said to have been tested and balanced and fun and creative and goofy and silly and Billy. Bump, bump, bump. Did you ever win your cornhole tournament? I won twice. Am I going to skip straight to Ascension 20? No, that would be insane. Climbing from Ascension 20 to 100, that's content that probably can last us until Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Are you 10 subs for the Packmaster run? 07s. Roger Dodger, my friend. Achoo! Achoo! It's a good day today, chat. It's a good day. What's the temperature like today? Dewfold, tier 3 for 30
Play Spire
months.
2 mentioned. Against the Storm gameplay when?
Yar. The high today is 62. Wow. Use ChatGPT to choose your card. Done that already. You guys really got to look up to make sure I haven't done ideas before you suggest ideas. You should use ChatGPT for that. Give me an original idea that I could give to Frost Prime, the YouTuber, that he has not done already. Here's an original idea. Chat, you give me 5 gifted subs, I say thank you. Thoughts? UDOT, thank you for the Prime for 11 months, fam.
1 month before a full year.
God damn. Dewfold, thank you for the 5 months. Or 5 gifted, excuse me. Sorry about that. Luna with the brand new one. Holy. Bam. I expect my thank you to be in the form of Against the Storm gameplay. I just got 80% more content in my game that I did. Actually, what is it?
Hello,
400% more content? 500% more content?
Made it back to stream.
I'm about to
after
lock in
only
for a while.
watching your YouTube
Badland Yuri,
videos
thank you for the
months.
91 months. It's good to see you,
I
friend.
have a cool idea. What
Okay.
if we ran a game of Slay the Spire? The
Okay.
chat chooses
Listening.
your card rewards. Holy, what a cool and original idea I just had.
Mhm.
FR though, what if after you beat a 100 we have a special Slay the Streamer where if you win you clear your debt, but if we win it doubles?
On Ascension 100? That sounds insane. That sounds crazy. I'll see you later, Apollo. How are you measuring that percent increase? If 20 is what it already has, and then you get up to 100, that's multiplying it by 5.
A hype train has begun.
Oh my God, Oramus Master. Starting up the first hype train of the day. That's what a train sounds like, by the way. I ChatGPT'd that one. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Gonna get some duck asses in the fucking chat. Shirod with the brand new Prime sub. My God, it's Prime Day. Yeah! Love that for me. I do love that for me. I love that we're still getting so many new subs. What up, Annie? Yeah, you bringing in Podrick? August just got back from cleaning some birds. He's so needy. He's so needy. He's such a little needy man. Morality Court, thank you for the fucking 3 goddamn years. I'm gonna pull a Dan Giesling. What were we doing 3 years ago?
Holy. Also wanted to share I finally got a job doing something with my degree Frost.
Nice.
Analysts in a hospital laboratory.
Is that how you spell analyst? I feel like there's a Y in there, is there not? Because he did say analyst. Toffee on fire with the 4 years. My God.
Double Doggo stream.
Stray Muddy Mud.
22
Tiger Tank.
Times
all right, it's
2
resub day.
Is 44.
It's
months
Giga
of
sub
subbing
day,
to
man.
Foost.
Hi, you're here too.
Would you rather have 44 months of subbing or
Renegade Waiter. Mono, thank you for the 76 months. What the hell, man?
back from vacation and now
Look
to
at this
give
foot.
you my sub?
Look at this
Love
other
ya,
foot.
bud.
We got footsies.
Hi.
He's a ragdoll. He just lets you do what he wants. Podrick! He went in, he went in the stinker's room.
I'm gonna go shower off the bird now.
Good luck.
Good to-
I'm not. Take it away. I don't want poopery in my fucking office.
It's for when you fart.
I don't care if it's for when you poop. I'm not pooping
You're
in my
pooping
chair.
in the air.
I'm not pooping in the chair.
No, in the air.
I'm not pooping in the air. I'm just farting.
So you need this.
No, I don't need. I don't
Before you
need.
fart.
I don't need poopery.
Do you feel like you need to fart right now?
No, I don't need to fart right now.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to fart. She gets mad at me that my desk is crowded, and then she brings me shit and just puts it in the
Came
middle of
over
my
from
desk.
YouTube stream just to resub.
Violet Queen of Toasters, thank you for the 6 months. Don't spray that on my technology. That is really dangerous. It's just essential oils going into between my microphone and my keyboard. No, stop spraying shit. Lord knows it's gonna fucking be way too sensitive for my brain, and then I'm gonna get a migraine, and I'm gonna be a little whiny baby for the rest of the stream. I'm a little fucking bitch, all right? I got sensitive nostrils. Me when I see a rogue garden hose, dude, you and her are the same way. She's like, little thing that I can press down on and it squirts. I should probably do that. Isn't you being a whiny baby pretty normal? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
no, I'm a
worry,
pretty
Queen.
whiny
You'd
baby.
be a whiny baby. Regardless, you will.
I don't listen. I tell people all the time that I'm a little whiny baby. I warn people when they become friends with me. Like I am genuinely a little whiny baby. It just is what it is. What up, Mr. McMonkey? Yo. Chad, are we letting a hype train die at 96%? That'd be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? My God. Does Kyla know you're a whiny baby? Why would it matter if Kyla knows that I'm a whiny baby? If anybody is friends with me, they know. Why did you just pick the largest friend that I have in terms of ability to lift? Square point, thank you for the 5
You're
gifted.
slime
Technahead, thank you for the
squirrel.
5 gifted.
babies aren't supposed to have
Arbiter
one.
Daydream, they give the 5. What the fuck is going on with the 5 gifteds? What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. It's a planned attack. They want to see the whiny babies shave their beard tomorrow. Wait, I gotta check my Amazon delivery. It says it's gonna get here today. It's not out for delivery. It is out for delivery. Chat, my boobs are out for delivery. I bought boobs for tomorrow.
Oh wait, I had to leave early yesterday. Did we, Giga?
We
Do
did,
we know
yeah.
what the secret ingredient is?
Maybe you should go back and check. I don't know if I should just keep talking about it, you know? If you don't care enough to stick around and listen to me, then why should I give you the time of day? You know what I'm saying? What was the reason, Gilman, that you couldn't stick around yesterday? And maybe if it's a good reason, I'll tell you. Wizard Warlord, thank you for the 2 months.
Sup dude, wanted to thank you for helping me beat A20 of the Silent. I went 20 floors with 2 horsepower and was just chanting to myself, what would the landlord do?
Type. I had a migraine, and look, you're typing in all caps, giving us all a migraine. Jesus, man. Really just not being sensitive, not being empathetic to yourself.
So what? You get all fit and trim and lose your boobs? Now you miss them, huh, big twink energy?
Crispy Bacon, they give the prime sub. If chat knows, chat can also tell you what the secret ingredient is. They're not required to keep it a secret. They're all don't be mad at just me. You gotta also be mad at chat. Crispy Bacon, thank you for the brand new prime sub, by the way. Duck asses in the chat. Am I going to be playing the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC? I think I'm going to play it off stream. I think I'm going to have it as my off stream game so that I can have a little bit of off stream enjoyment, something to look forward
All
to.
caps,
You know?
the essential oils of chat.
I've heard the depression can really help out with the summer bod. Yeah, if you just kind of want to like twink it up for sure. Yo, Rise Dro, thank you for the 4 months.
Stream keeping me company while post-grad job searching.
Good luck, my friend.
The secret ingredient is the ground-up dust of every other flavor of Kettlehead popcorn. The flavor is called Prime Flavor Exploding Corn.
Wait, I wonder if that'd actually be good. Wait a second. You might be onto something here.
All right, anyone who said the ingredient in chat, my lawyers will be in contact for breaking the NDA hidden in the chat rules. This will be waived for low price of 6 subs.
There was another thing, though. I did say 2 other things, though, yesterday. So I said the secret ingredient. And then I said that there was a second secret ingredient that I will not be telling you until the popcorn releases. And also, I told you we're thinking of using the name peppercorn as the flavor. Peppercorn. Catchy. Is it corn? Well, it's popcorn, so that would make, yeah, that's why it's called peppercorn. As an impatient YouTube bastard, how long will stall be today? But why are you, I would be understandable if you were impatient that I was like not starting the stream, but like I'm doing the stream right now. Like I'm here, you know? Like we're flowing, we're working. Actually, since one of the secret ingredients is not a secret anymore, it's only one secret ingredient. No, it's still a secret ingredient. You're just included in on the secret. Just because you know a secret doesn't mean ego testicles. Thank you for the 18 months.
My favorite follicle of your hair is the one that sneaks into your mouth while you're trying to eat. A.
I did have that this morning while I was eating my toast. I have toast for breakfast too. I have 2 pieces of sourdough toast with cinnamon almond butter on it, 4 pieces of ham, a cut up apple with cinnamon sugar, and a protein yogurt. Bing, 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 bing. That is a twink breakfast. You're just, anything that I do is just going to be, yeah, that's what a twink would do. I think this guy likes cinnamon. I do really like cinnamon. Cinnamon do be the best. Almond butter and ham together.
Have you seen the Scrabble Balatro fusion game on Steam? Called Wordadro.
No, I haven't seen that. Is it any good, or is it just kind of like a gimmick? Bing, bing, bing. Renan Fox.
The secret ingredient is the tears of all the evicted tenants after frost set their house on fire.
I like to think of all of my tenants as my children. This will come into play for tomorrow's bit when I have boobs. How many subs to remove the S from your name? Unfortunately, I can't do that. When you are a streamer and you get to be a big enough size, you can go to Twitch and like get them to clean out your name, right? So I was like FrostPrime _ originally because FrostPrime was taken. And so I went to them after, like, I went to them like 2 years ago and I was like, hey, can I get FrostPrime? And they're like, yes. But the caveat is you can never change your name again. Pinkle, thank you for the 3 months. So I literally cannot change my Twitch name ever again. Pinkle, thank you. What up, C's? There goes the Tristan rebrand. Until I get much, much larger. If I can get giga big, then I can potentially change it again. But I can't change it on a whim. Is that a general rule? Yeah, that's a general like Twitch partner rule. Is like if you want to get your real name, because a lot of people, they'll come up and they'll be like penis fucker 7249, and they're like, listen, I just really identify with penis fucker, but like, you know, it was already taken when I created my account, so like I just want to be the original since I'm like the biggest now, you know, and I'm making your platform money. I just really don't identify with the numbers at the end of my name. I just want to fuck a penis. Pray tell. I need you to look up something called sounding on the Urban Dictionary, preferably with the image search on. That'll give you a good idea. That's something to do with music, right? Yeah, it's you know when you go to a crystal shop and they have to charge your crystal before you leave, so they slap a tuning fork above it? A tuning fork? That's what sounding is. They're charging your crystals. Real question is, why does Frost know what sounding is? Because I'm 30 years old practically. I've been on the internet, just like the rest of us. We're all adults here. We know things. We don't need to act like we're all innocently red. Sucking a penis? Real talk. Why does Frost know what sucking a penis is? Because I've done it, Chad. I put a penis in my mouth before. Is that... Shit. Frost, TOS is still a thing. Pretty sure on Twitch I'm allowed to say that I've sucked a penis. I talk about all the time how August and I have sex on stream. We don't have sex on stream. We have sex, and I talk about that on stream. Nobody ever gets upset about that. But how come the one time I mention having a homosexual experience, all of a sudden... Listen, I just don't think we should be breaking the TOS here, man, okay? The TOS allows straight sexual contact to be talked about on stream. But if we start talking about gay shit, NIMBY, you know what I'm saying? Not in my butt. Yo! What up, Major Breath? How many copies of STS2 do I owe as of today? Is it 21 or 22? Maybe 22. I meant sounding stuff. Why are you making assumptions? Hello, me that likes to win argument has entered into the chat. No matter what you say, I will just say a comeback that just is snarky and is to get a rise out of you. I am professional rage baiter on the internet. I hold no real opinion or any sort of truth.
22?
Day 11 of No Poop November. It's not even alliteration, man. You don't have to do it if it's not an alliteration. These are the tenets. You don't have to do that. It's also the 18th. Yeah, depending if you're in America or not. I don't think you understand, like, Australian time, man. Do you consume pornographic content? I like how you asked that so formally. Excuse me, good sir. Do you by chance consume any pornographic content? And if so, which one of these URLs would I be typing into my browser in order to be able to find such indulgences? Also, no, I do not consume pornographic content. He produces it? What do you think I'd be good at if I was in porn? Cucking. Liberal twink stuff. That's like two opposite things. All the major cucks I know are like hardcore right wings. Do you think watching porn while in a relationship is a form of micro cheating? You just discuss it with your partner. My partner says that she doesn't like it, so I don't watch porn. Simple. Simple. It's all about communication. All about communication. Some relationships care. Most don't. But some do. I want C Bunny. Thank you for using your words. Why do you let the cream shower? I think we've had if I had to have one gripe with Twitch chat as of late, it's we've had too many chatters that are just logging on and deciding that they want to just be oh so random with every single thing that they type. If I could have a gripe, that'd be it. Like the raw XD randomness. Recession indicator type shit. Like, it's not just you, Finlander. I'm seeing it more and more. And the main reason is it just makes it hard to communicate. It makes it hard to, like, goof around with chat. Because, like, there's no response to that. Why do you let the cream shower? Good one, man. You know, like, that's all that it is. It's just like, there's just no... I'm referring to your sour cream and kettlehead pie. I know what you're referring to. You're not... If I could have a second gripe with chatters, it would be arguing for the sake of arguing and just always wanting to just... That's only when I let myself get one guy, though. That's on me.
Yeah, but don't you like it when we...
type. What does getting one guide mean? Getting one guide means that one person says something that is usually rage baity, and you go down on a tangent, usually as if it is the entirety of chat saying something. And then everybody's like, brother, you're just mad at one guy out of 100 of us and making them seem like all of us are that way. Reading one guide now. No, one person asked a question. But reacting to you that way, that's getting one guide. You're funny when you're angry, like a short woman. Wizard Warlord, I'm vibe checking you right now. I'm going to give you a day off. Everything you're saying today annoys me. Started out by begging for gameplay, then said that they're purposely trying to rage bait. Then they made fun of short women. Some of the best women out there. Bad vibes. Tuesday vibes. Once you get off the high of a Monday, I will say Tuesday is a hard day to have good vibes. It is. It is. Just naturally, I think. Monday is the best day of stream, hands down, for the week. And then I think people settle into the week, but there's still so much of it left of the work week that I think Tuesday is the bad vibes day. As a short woman, thank you for defending me. I didn't need to defend you. But I do like just beating the shit out of people sometimes. It's nice. Think of all the new Prime subs you've gotten today. It has been Prime sub day. You can take some
Tuesday is my Wednesday.
Chat is giving me a migraine, actually.
Shifter.
I actually am legitimately getting a migraine. That's sad.
Short women are ferocious. My sis is 4'5" and I wouldn't want to see her in a dark alley.
Or after you unbuckle her car seat. Sorry. I don't get it. So I remember this growing up. My aunt is 4'10", and my mom would always make fun of her because my mom is the little sister. But there was like a study that came out in like the early 2000s that said that we recommend kids sit in car seats until they're 5 feet tall because of like the current airbags of the day were not safe for children under 5 feet. And so the joke was that my aunt was not allowed to drive unless she was in her car seat. What is the sub goal to shave your head? The first time I ever shaved my head was for 5,000 subs. But I don't plan on shaving my head anytime soon. Yeah. If you're walking behind a random woman in the street, you're going to the same place and you don't want to look like a creep, what do? Just don't keep pace. It's really easy. Also, you kind of sound like a creep if you say that you know you're going to the same place. Another way. Goblin, thank you for the 2 months.
Thanks for the Prime reminder. Too broke to sub with real money. Love the content.
Hey, Prime subs are real subs. Another really easy way is to make sure that they know you're there. Pretend like you're having a phone call. It's really easy. Because you want to like get their attention without getting their attention so that they don't get surprised by you. So if you're just like, yo, hey mom, and then they, you know. And a lot of times if you know, I've had plenty of times where I'm just walking behind anybody and I'll say something and they will just
Bad
stop and let
day,
me pass them.
But happy to be here.
Mellow Unknown, thank you for the 5 months. Boom, ba-doom. What I do is I either talk to myself or I start singing. Yeah, neither of those are weird. That wouldn't make me feel creeped out.
What if instead I perfectly align myself with their movements to hide my presence, like in cartoons where you turn in perfect sync with the person so that can't see you?
Yeah, you gotta walk like the Voros twins. You gotta walk like the Voros twins, like this.
I just yell out I'm a Frost Prime viewer and they usually stop and chat FRFR.
Type shit.
Bouncing off that other person's idea, what if I just start playing your theme song to announce my presence?
He's an arsonist. Really not a good opening line. Are you neutral chaos? Are you talking about the little, the Matrix? Where am I on the Matrix? I think I'd say I'm like chaotic good. I thought the sub goal said shave your head for tomorrow. Oh, hell no. 50 subs to shave my fucking head? No, it's just that I can look more like a lady tomorrow when I have boobs. Of course you'd say you're chaotic good. I'm a rule follower. I was the kid that always would be in the back of the car as my friends are doing donuts, being like, guys, I don't know if we should be doing this. That was me. I'd participate, but I would always be like, this is technically against 3 laws. That's not chaotic then? No, because lawful would be not doing it. Or would be telling on them. Chaotic was still doing it, but was always like, wait, I think that those headlights in the distance might be police. Like Zoink Scoob. We should get a sandwich. Is Frost rage baiting us? No. But we do have ads in 60 seconds, and if you don't want to see those ads, you consider subscribing, whether with Prime or for $5 a month. I'd really appreciate it if you did that. I make 100% of my income off a stream. I opened up my browser to look up something. What was I going to look up? This is just astrology for D&D nerds type. Except you kind of do get to choose. That's a great Shaggy impression. Thanks. What if I combined Shaggy and Vygar? No, I can't do it. I'm trying to figure it out.
You got here before gameplay.
Thank you for the 5 months, Zara. Appreciate the 5 months of the Giga Cool Club. Appreciate that. Much love. Chaotic good would be cackling about being in an unlawful situation like that. That's kind of what I was doing. I was just against it because it was bad to do it. I don't know, man. It's all made up. We're all making it up as we go along. Chaotic good is like Robin Hood type shit, not that. Yeah, but like who decided that? You little bitch? Sorry. No, I'm sorry I said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was like against the rules to say something like that. Hey, Zam. Frost is literally Robin Hood, though. Thanks. Tourette's moment. Yeah, even though I don't have verbal Tourette's, can I just, anytime I curse at you guys, can I just blame it on my Tourette's? Hey, fuck you, chat. No, sorry. That was just like, I was Tourette'ing there. It's my bads. Go up, sound this idiot. Lawful doesn't mean you follow the laws. It means you follow a code. Shut up. You guys really are just making shit up as you go along, aren't you? Have you seen those TikTokers that fake Tourette's? Yeah. People be faking shit all the time, man. I'm not gonna let them bend me out of shape. I fake being healthy. You ever like forget that you have ailments? Like, I'm like, yeah, I can climb a mountain, and then my knees start to hurt, and I'm like, oh, yeah. No, you're right. I do have a degenerative bone disease in my knees. Or like a stunted growth type thing in my knees, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I forget I have ailments until I eat something that my tummy doesn't like type shit. Glanzel with the brand new Twitch Prime sub. It's like the 5th Twitch Prime sub today, dude. In 1 hour of streaming. Am I a growing streamer? Would you say that I'm a growing boy? Short man syndrome? I'm not fucking short. Yeah, didn't like that when I got out of my chair now, did ya? I'll always stand up to my bullies. Squid, did you hear? I ordered boobs on the internet.
How about you grow these bits?
Shit. Captain Baker, thank you for the
I
1,000
would
bits.
say you are shrinking in all the best ways. Type shit.
Thanks, fam. Thank you. Did you get a breastplate? I did. Chat, so I have the YouTube series where the top comment of the video gets to decide what the next video is, right? And it started out as like, every relic is this, every relic is that. And then they started getting creative and realizing that I never said that it had to stay inside of a guideline. So they started testing their waters. And it started with me doing a lot of content with August for a while. And then I was like, August wants to take a break, so if you guys could just do anything else. And the most recent comment was, what if every time you pick up a relic and slay the Spire, you pretend to be my mom and tell me you love me? So we're doing that tomorrow. And I'm going to have big tits. I ordered D cups. It was $100, chat. I spent $100 on boobs. Can I borrow it when you're done? Yeah, you've never had those, have you? Probably don't shave then, so you remind me more of my mom. Yeah, that's why the sub goal is to shave my face today, so that I can be more feminine. Also, I'm sad we didn't get to play D&D yesterday. Sucks that, like, everybody is sick all the time. Like, why can't people just be healthy? I don't get it. Like, what the hell is that? Me and my sick wife. Dude, it's like everybody has the stomach flu right now, too. Nasty, dude. Nasty. It's almost as if some people have jobs that require them to leave the house. See, you motherfuckers try to say that shit to me. And then, like, I stream at a farmer's market. And I go to the gym every day. Do you know how dirty the fucking gym is, man? There's places that you can only go barefoot. Motherfuckers don't be wiping down equipment as much as they should. We're sweating and bleeding. Because I go to a muscle type of gym. I go to a muscly type of gym. Are you a sugar or a sweetener type of guy? Sweetener. Reasons I don't go to the gym. What, because there's too many big fucking men for you to stare at and you get a little jealous? You go. No, I go out all the time. I'm a very social person. I like, this is actually real talk, okay? Can I real talk with you guys for a second? I thought that, so I started out as a YouTuber. I always knew that I wanted to make content. I wanted to be an entertainer, right? And I didn't know what facet that would be. Whether that be stand-up comedy, whether that be some sort of actor, fucking news host. I like the idea of being a weatherman. I like the weather, so I definitely could go into meteorology at some point in my life and then maybe be like some on-air talent. I could be a reporter, right? I'm a very gregarious creature, right? I know humans naturally are, but I'm like a massive extrovert. And so I was a YouTuber for a while, and I was rather successful at it back in the League of Legends days. And then my parents moved out to the middle of Goochland, Virginia, which is like they had 3 acres of property. There's nobody else around us. Like the houses are spread between forests, and like all the other neighbors are all also 45-year-old to 55-year-old old people. So it's like there's nobody there to interact with. So I started, getting really depressed. And I found streaming, and I was like, damn, streaming seems really good because it's like you get to interact with people directly. But like, it's like if I was a heroin addict, but all I had access to was really strong marijuana. Right? Like, you guys can get me through a few hours in terms of the extroversion that I have. But, like, you're not the fix that I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not what really drives the battery to empty. Code Man, thank you for the 49 months. Podrick, don't go in there. I can see you. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't scratch enough of the... Podrick! Don't go in the room, buddy. You can come in here. That's fine. He hates us. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Atomic Bacon, thank you for the 3 years. I will say, though, you do scratch the other itch that I need, which is...
for the Raw 2 DLC?
Very excited. Thank you for the 3 years. You do scratch the creative itch that I have, and then I'll get off stream, and people are like, yo, you're really creative for a living. Do you want to, like, help me come up with ideas for my restaurant? Or, like, for my business? And I'm like, yeah. Sure. Did you tell them about the margins? Yeah, I was telling them about my duck breast sandwich. Then you give them a dumb idea like a duck sandwich. Explain to me how a duck sandwich is dumb. It's tasty. He needs us. We have all the power in this relationship. I need you like I need 5 gifted. And if I don't get either of those, I get a little itchy. Can you put the boobs in your pants so that you have a duck ass? I already have a huge ass. The margins. The margins. The margins. Mm-mm-mm. Can you do the Vygar voice, but he's really into the stock market? Oh, God, I choked. Here we go. It will. No, whoa. I can't do it today. My voice is gone. Wait. Hold on. I don't have my voice today. Like, I can't get there. I can feel like a little tingle in the back of my throat. Like I've strained my voice a little bit too much in the last 2 days. So it's, yeah, Vygar's MIA today. Do the classic line first. I am evil. Stop laughing. Okay, I got there. All right, here we go. It will moon. Stop selling. That kind of works. It's still, no, it's, are you sick? No. I'm not sick. No. I'm not sick. It's the beard. I need to shave it off. It's from the jab. I didn't get a vaccine yesterday. My dog did. Hardy Boy lost his voice. Hardy Boy. I mean, he's sleeping pretty hard. Watch your tier list videos, and from what I've learned is that every card I think is good is bad, and every card I think is bad is good. Fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that, Susie. Also sorry to hear that you're a Dead by Daylight player. Those are two very bad things. Chat, is it gameplay time or are we still in yap mode? I look to you. We got to start climbing? I mean, but do we have to? You know, like, do we... A Dune, they give it the 53 months.
Let's yap more stall time, best time.
One sub. One sub says that we should keep stalling, so... How many pets do you have? We have 2 sugar gliders, a tortoise, a dog, and 3 bunnies. And currently, we're babysitting another dog. We're his daycare. Do what you want to do for once? Well, my fiance just said that she was going to shower off all the sweat for the day. So, I'd like to leave. I'd like to not be here right now. Dewfold, thank you for the $10. All right, $10 to play some games. Let's go. Unless we have any naysayers in the chat.
I love stall. I have something to do during classes.
True. Stall is good, like, to just listen to in the background. This is true.
Gameplay.
I don't think it works like that. It's not... I mean, I guess it can work like that, but I'm just kind of like slowly opening it up.
More stall.
I thought it would be like more like a one-time dono to just like go up or down. So now I think we're back at stall, right? Now I think we're back at... It just makes it easier to keep track of, really. Because, like... It's Tuesday, you know? I'm down to track it like Mondays? No. Because, like, what are we going to do while we wait for them to fight? You know? Is we're just going to stall. So if the fight continues, then the stallers get what they want. Duval, thank you for the 5 subs. Excuse me. He's an extortionist. That is kind of what streamers are for a living. What about an idea? We watch the bunny stream. There are currently 109 people in the bunny stream, and that's pretty incredible. Chat, are we ready? So, I want to shout out the creator of this mod. But there is a mod called Ascension 100 that came out yesterday by Zilhack. And they said that they came out with Ascension 21 through 100. How could I not? How could we not try this out? And they said it's tested and balanced. Dewfold, thank you for another 2 subs. Sorry, please shave. Oh, thanks. Do you have to grind to get Ascension 100? Of course you do. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't. But I'm going to. I'm going to. Because that would be... I didn't even see what they were. I don't want to look. I don't want to know. I want to get there. Like, we could just pick a character and just start grinding. Or we could grind every character all at the same time. But to start off... We should go to let me turn off the overlay. We should go to Ascension 21, which is elite enemies HP increases. Simple. Simple. Just more HP on elites. But what do they mean by that increases? Because there's already elites are tougher, which makes them increase. So I wonder if this is like scales in some way. But if you guys want to download this mod and look through the Ascensions, all that I ask is please do not spoil. All right, let's see if we can't beat Ascension 21 on our first try. Ascension 100 says pee pee poo poo. Nice. What up, your average goat? All right, let's see just how tanky these elites can get. Let's boss swap it. All right. +1 to energy for +1 strength. Frost, I'm stuck on Ascension 67. Any tips? Okay. Can't wait for Ascender's Bane 2. Ascender's Bane 2. This time Bane comes with Batman. Shockwave's really good. If I do this, they at least die to anything next turn. Why did the Jawworm have more health? He didn't. Rage, Sword Boomerang, Warcry. Rage isn't bad. It's better than fucking Sword Boomerang right now. Let's move a defense since we just took a Rage. That actually is kind of a good plan. Burning Pact, Warcry, Havoc. None of those are all that good right now. Like, all of those are kind of stinky. I can take a Burning Pact. It helps us out if we get something like Feel No Pain in a minute. I shouldn't have played that. I should have played the Strike. My fault. We can deal 27 damage here. That splits at 31. I don't really like that. Okay. Damage is good. We could use a really good attack card right now. Cleave is great. That is what I would define as a pretty good attack card right now. We could just go nothing but combat. I'm not opposed to it. Let's upgrade the rage. Yeah, if you guys had to guess, what would Ascension 100 be? Because I have no idea what to expect. I sincerely have zero clue of what to expect here. 93 HP for a gremlin knob is quite a bit. That's quite a lot. Next turn we have Cleave and Burning Pact. The heart starts with 5 strength. Just the heart? Okay, not terrible. Ascension 100 is double the amount of cards that you start with. That'd be insane. Okay, Ornamental Fan is really good with the rage and everything. I'm actually really liking this. Don't think I want a second Shockwave. Don't really want another searing, or don't really want a Searing Blow. Not another one. No! Anything but the second Searing Blow. Please, man. Damn, with a Rage and an Ornamental Fan, we perfectly blocked Jawworm and Slime on turn 1. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is some actual fucking nuts shit. That's actually nuts.
At Ascension 100, Ironclad is in a wheelchair. He can't get up the spire.
Okay, but can he still get it up, though, is my question. Whirlwind! Preserved Insect for my... Wait. My elites have more HP, but now they have less HP, but they have more HP, but they have less HP. I don't understand. But they have more HP, but they have less HP, but they have more HP. Unfortunate Whirlwind draw here. We could kill one of these guys, but...
A100, the heart is replaced with the IRS.
That's a gulp. We could block for 9 or take 8. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Twin Strike or a second Rage? Ooh. I don't think I want a second Rage. I would need to upgrade it. Twin Strike is interesting. Just makes us really begging for some form of strength gain right now. I don't mind an Anger. I don't mind buying an Anger. I also don't mind the Clockwork Souvenir. So I'll take that. Could remove another Defend here, but I don't need to. So it says elite enemies HP increases. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I want to look this up. Try Sentries STS. Sentry. HP is normally...
Heart face charges as the Spire isn't compliant with accessibility standards.
39 to 45. And all of these started with over the max amount. I was just trying to get clarification there, you know? Just trying to see what it would be. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they're increasing by percentages or what. We really don't know. Ornamental Fan carrying. Oh, Gremlin Horn. There's my strength gain, baby. Oh, yes! That allows me to definitely upgrade here. And I definitely think you want to upgrade Inflame. Nice! Good! Very, very, very good. Okay. I definitely think you want more damage this turn. Yeah, something like this. Not terrible. Not a terrible split. Okay. It's not terrible because of the fact that we have Gremlin Horn, right? So as the enemies get low on HP, we can kill them and then gain shit back. We do like boom, boom. Nice. Look at that. The rage is going crazy, man. Very nice. Very good. Do I want a demon form? Is it ever a demon form angle? It could be a double tap angle with the Ornamental Fan and the Raging. But it's just like, how often do you get that off? Because we did just get an Inflame Plus. So like, how much more strength do we need? I feel like right now we'd benefit a lot more off of a double tap. But not in the future. In the future, we could benefit off of anything, man. Best relic in the fucking game right there. Best relic in the goddamn game. Okay, every time we run into an elite, I'm going to look at their HP and then see what the HP is supposed to be. I actually really, I enjoyed doing that. I want to do that again. So we're going to see how much more HP are they really gaining. Okay. Blocked. Idiots. Try being smarter next time. Dumbass. Sorry, am I being mean? So we can do this, and then for 0 mana, still play Whirlwind. It will proc Rage and Ornamental Fan, allowing us to take 1 damage to draw 1 extra card. Holy, man. Is this guy good or what? Dual wield's interesting if we had something like a Feed or a Reaper. Could take a Waffle. We don't really need it, though. We don't need the heal right now. Could take a Disarm. It'll be really good into, like, Gremlin Leader. But it's not on sale, so I don't really want to spend my money on that. I think I am inclined, actually, to take this to get against, like, Gremlin Leader or Slavers. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Like, look at the block when we get the stuff off. So we just need to figure out how to get the stuff off more consistently, you know? We need to be consistent. Gotta figure out how to be consistent, man. This is really good, but so is Battle Trance. I think Battle Trance is better for us right now. And it does come pre-upgraded, which I'm a big fan of. Upgrade all strikes and defense. Yes, please. I don't rest, so I'm gonna... Or I don't heal and fight, so I'm gonna go this way. Upgrade my D form. Nice. I think that allows me to hit the rest button here. Since, yeah, I don't really have anything that's giga necessary to upgrade. Shockwave would be good, but... Okay. He has 180 max HP. Book of Stabbing. Let's look that up. Book of Stabbing is normally at a maximum 172 HP. So yeah, they're really getting up there. It just feels like it's another Ascension 8 again. Also, we did get kind of owned by the RNG. This is the 15% chance of this happening. So, am I going to die is the question. Ow. It's the question on everybody's mind. I think we'll just have to survive off the +3 strength here and just make do with it. More like make doo-doo, am I right, guys? Yes. I am sexually active. All right, not bad. Like, just seeing what just +3 strength can do is crazy. That helps us get our shit off. Good. We can take an Evolve Plus. An Evolve Plus. Or just a Power Through. Combos really well with the Demon form. Yeah, give me the Power Through. Ooh, because we have the thing, we could then dig a little deeper. So as long as you deal 20 damage to this guy, they're guaranteed to do the heal next turn. Ow. I'd be really good to have a Power Through right now. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to find a Reaper. Honestly, would be the be-all, end-all of what this deck wants. Lucky Hero with the big 100 months. Can I get a holy man? That's incredible. Thank you. 100 months. What the fuck were we doing 100 months ago? I'm asking the Dane Giesling question today. What the hell was I doing when you started watching my content? Doing your mom. I was doing my mom 100 months ago. I was doing my mom. Playing League. Yeah, I was just playing League. I didn't really have much else going for me back then, did I? Okay, we got healing though, so I'm feeling really good. Could take a Headbutt Plus. Headbutt Plus with Battle Trance and Burning Pact really works well. It allows you to get the rage off twice sometimes, or on turns that maybe weren't as good as the last. I think it's still a rest angle because we are going into another elite fight. Shit. Okay, 163. Gremlin Leader STS. Gremlin Leader normally has 145 to 155 HP. Okay, I didn't get off our demon form, but I think that's okay. How'd you get into Slay the Spire after League? My audience forced me to. They said that we don't like League anymore So you should go play this other game. And I was like, all right, chill. So, all right, that's fine with me. And now they want League again, man. Now they're begging for League again. Like it's the old days. If we kill this guy here, we could not get the vulnerable, which is really good. So, should do that. Slay the Spire recommended by chat? No, I saw Soda Poppin' playing it on one of his like shit show Saturday streams. And so I pulled it up on stream. We played it. We had a pretty good time. Honestly, didn't think that it would like remain a staple of the stream for very long. And the next day I came back and chat was like, yo, we should play that game again. I was like, shit. All right. And I don't hate League. I've never hated League. I've never had a bad relationship with the game. So it was never like a necessity for me to play or for me to not play, you know? I was always fine playing the game or not. I know that a lot of people do have a negative relationship with League of Legends just because it's an addictive game. It's an addictive competitive game, you know? I get that. Give me this feel no pain, please and thank you. Thoughts on the new champ design? I honestly haven't looked at him that much. All right, the fact that we got off demon form on turn 1. Quite good, methinks.
Methinks that that's a good thing.
I guess we just played this here. And then we go for an ornamental fan proc. I wonder if I hold off on playing Anger. Probably not. What are you taking? You're taking Rage or Inflame? I would like those cards, please. This is a stick up. Give me those cards. I hate League mostly due to the choices made by the designs and cutting on lore. I understand why, but a corpo's job is to make money, but I think it's fucking disgusting. Isn't like their whole thing that they're doing right now is doing more lore stuff, or am I crazy? Would you say you're more or less or the same amount of gameplay streamer as your League days? I'm far less. So when I was a League streamer, I started streaming back in like 2016. And when you were a streamer back in 2016, you're the way that you would stream, like this was just like how streaming worked, okay? This was like, you're a streamer, you're signing up, day one, let's learn how to be a streamer. Step number 1 of being a streamer was to be live as much as possible. Nowadays, we obviously know that that's not the way to go, because if you are live, you don't grow as a content creator, right? Like, I make all of my income off of the stream, but the way that my stream actually grows is by YouTube content, YouTube shorts, Instagram shorts, you know, me doing everything else, everything outside of it, maintaining a Discord community. Those things are what actually grows your audience, because Twitch in live streaming has no sort of inherent algorithm, so there's no way to monitor or to grow your platform, right? So you have to be elsewhere nowadays. But back then it was be live as much as possible. If you're not live, you're not able to grow. And the logic made sense, right? It's like if you're not live, how are people going to find your content? And that's the main problem with Twitch, is that one in the chat, if you're not going and searching people's streams when they're offline, like if it's like somebody that I'm following on YouTube and I want to go follow them for the next time that they're live, I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to stick around on their page. I'm not even going to go to their page. I search them up. I see the little button on the search engine that just says follow this stream. I hit follow, and then I go back. I fucking click out. and then I just wait until they're live, right? You're not interacting with a Twitch page or a stream when it's not there. When you are not streaming, your channel is dead. So it made sense. So when I started out streaming in like 2016, I know me personally, I struggle myself with my own consistency issues of holding myself accountable. I struggled with that back then, at least. And I knew that, like, for instance, the only reason that I had success in when I was a swimmer was because I had a coach, right? I had the guy on the sideline screaming at me the entire time, telling me to move my fucking ass. And if I didn't have him, what would I have? And I can't just tell my audience day one, hey, I know that, like, you know, there's 50 of you that are watching me because I have a minorly successful YouTube channel. Can you guys make sure that I'm, like, really fucking adamant about streaming? So what I did was I said, my stream is every single day, is Monday through Sunday. Every single day, I am live at 1 p.m. EST. I'm never late. I'm never early. And I stream for 8 hours minimum. And that was like the meme of my stream was 8 hours every day. Never late, never early. Always on time. So the meme was that I was always on time. And still to this day, I start at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time on the days that I stream Monday through Friday. And I am still here on the dot. And now I've recently started running an intro because I want to play the ads that you have to run at the beginning of your stream in order to not get pre-roll ads. So I started running the ads now. I now start my stream 5 minutes before 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time so that once the intro is done, I'm still live at exactly 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And so that's always been a thing for me. But no, nowadays I stream for like 5-6 hours. And I was doing 8-hour days, no days off for 5 years. And then I started taking 1 day off for a year or two. And then I did 2 days off for the last few years. And 2 years ago, I took my first week off in like 7 years of streaming. But to answer the question, no, I do a lot less gameplay nowadays. A lot less gameplay. Lot less gameplay. Okay. My favorite particle of your hair is the one specifically very tip of your widow's peak. Nice. Good choice. All right, am I dead here? I could play this twice right now. I do have Burning Pack next turn. I do have quite a bit of damage. It's just whether or not it's enough. I think I'm going to pop this just in case I don't draw it next turn. Okay. You had a side job? No, I was really lucky. Hold on. I'm figuring out. I'm doing my brain. He was a Nepo baby. No. I just had supportive parents. It's like kind of the same thing, right? Boom. 1 HP, baby. Calculated. Calculated. Since the day I was born.
33, that's my favorite percentile. Not really, I hate math. Thanks for the great content.
Thank you, Angeloid, for the 33 months. No, so I started content. I started this channel. I've always been doing content since I had a computer. I was doing content creation. Even since before I had a computer, I was like making like little Naruto AMVs with my friends. So I've always been trying to do content since YouTube existed. And I started this channel like in 2014 when I was in college. Maybe I started in 2013, but I either way, I was working at it in college, and I went to college in 2014, and I was having like a modicum of success. So I went and told my parents, I was like, hey, I have a chance to make this real. Can I take a... That's a lot of subs. Would you look at that? That's quite the many fucking subs. Jesus Christ. I believe that hit the goddamn sub goal. Code Man. Thank you for the 25 gifted subscriptions. Go shave now. It says shave my beard for tomorrow. I'm not going to shave it right now. I'm going to shave it, and then I'm going to show up tomorrow all baby-faced with breasts. Okay? I'm going to show up tomorrow with breasts. And no facial hair. And breasts. But no, my parents told me that I could take a gap semester to try to make it work. At the end of that semester, I showed them a paycheck of like $1,500. And I was like, look, I can make this work. And so then they let me drop out of college and pursue content full time while renting out one of their rooms. So I was paying rent. Nothing major. It was like $500 a month. And by like 2018, I was pushing to make it a full-time job. January of 2018 is when I first made, like, it was like a paycheck of like, it was like $4,000. And that was like the first time I made anything close to that. And between like, with that $4,000 of like paying Andrew because the YouTube channel wasn't making any money and like other expenses, I was like, I can finally like actually do this for a living. So no, I was very lucky of having supportive parents. Also, when I'm talking, can you guys hear that helicopter outside? There's a helicopter. I have a lot of upgraded powers. Brad Ninja Pig, thank you for the 44 months, fam.
Hype train has begun.
Oh shit, I'm on a goddamn train. Hey Frost, how did you end up losing weight? Wow, we got so many intricate questions today. I ended up losing weight. So I will say so if you've ever been in shape, you have an advantage with losing weight. If you've ever been in shape, like you've ever been an athlete of any sort, your body is ready at all times to go back to burning that many calories into like fueling yourself like it used to. Like your body is always ready to like reinvigorate those muscles and start losing weight again. So I was a swimmer for 12 years. I almost went to the Olympics. And then in my early adulthood, ate a lot of cheese balls. And I gained a lot of weight. But when I finally defeated all my mental battles, at least the ones that were impeding my healthy weight goals, it was honestly, I had it a little easy to be able to get into a caloric deficit and then just maintain it. But it's different for everybody. It's seriously different. For me, my biggest thing is I am a social eater. I think it's because I don't drink. So like if I'm ever with friends and like they have snacks and alcohol, you know, like you're just with friends and they got snacks, they got some drinks. I'm the person that isn't really ever infatuated by a drink because I don't drink alcohol. So I will tend to be the person that grabs a bag of chips and I'll eat the whole ass family size bag of Doritos by the end of the evening as they consume, you know, multiple fucking alcoholic beverages, like, you know, the fucking high noons or some shit. So for me, it was snacking. Snacking is like my big thing is like right now, I know that if I end stream and I walk downstairs, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to say hi to the dog and then I'm going to open the fridge. I'm going to open the fridge. I don't want anything. I'm not hungry. I just something. And if there's something enticing in there, I'm probably going to take a bite. And then I'll go to the cupboard and I'll open up the cupboard. And if there's something enticing in there, I'm going to take a bite. Like if there's a fucking brownie in there, I'm going to take a bite of the brownie. If there's a fucking open bag of chips, I'm going to have a little, you know, just, you know, one of the stacks. You have a little short stack of chips. You know, you pinch as many as you can between your fingers. Boom.
If you don't
I'll
eat
do
the
that.
entire chips bag, it is a direct insult against the host's family. It's just common courtesy.
And so I'll do that like 20, 30 times a day, and it would end up being like so many calories. And so when I first started losing weight, I was like, talking to August, I was like, I really need to lose weight, and I need your help. And she was like, well, I don't want to lose weight right now. I'm fine where I am, and I want Doritos, and I want snacks. So I was like, what the fuck can I do? So I went to Home Depot, and I went to the home defense section, and I bought a small safe. And I went home, and I put all of our snackies and our bags of chips inside of the safe, and I gave her the key. And I was like, when you go to work, you take this key with you. When you're at home, you hide this key somewhere. And it's like, I know that if I looked for 5 minutes, I could find the key when she's home, right? But like, it's weird how cravings work. Like nowadays, we don't have really any unhealthy snacks in the house. We have like popcorn, which is fine to like have a handful of. Then we have like a lot of fruits and veggies. And if that's all that's in the house, that's fine. Because like the weird mental twinge of it is like, I'm not going to go to the store and get a snack. Like that is like too far. As soon as I start thinking that many steps ahead, I can like snap myself out of it and be like, nope, that's a bad idea. If I'm at a restaurant and like there's fucking mozzarella sticks on the menu for an appetizer, I got to think about the cost of the $13 mozzarella sticks that are overpriced and probably undercooked. And then also I got to order them and wait for them to get there. And between all of that time, I'm going to have so much, sense build up in my head that that I'm not going to do it, So it's just about like figuring out what works for you. For me, that works. Having a safe for the snacks in my house. It just like, I knew that I could find the key if I needed to, but that extra barrier just is more of the barrier of the mental, It's like people that have that, what is that app that like after 15 minutes of doom scrolling social media, like pops up and makes you do a math problem if you want to keep scrolling. For a lot of people, that is just like enough to just snap them out of it and be like, listen, I know what 7 times 3 is, but it's a reminder that I should go do something else. I would scroll just to do some math problems. You could just get a math app, bro. Wi-Fi blocker at home. It's some kind of mental fortress, if you will. Oh, what now? All right, what do I want here, chap? I want a double tap. I don't think I necessarily need a limit break. Like, if I had a Reaper, I think limit break would go crazy. But, like, right now, if you draw limit break before anything else, it's just kind of a useless butt card. So I think double tap might be better. Could be wrong, though. I definitely want this, though. It does make the power through a little bit obsolete, but it makes us able to set things up a little bit better. We just need some sort of, like, hand-clearing stuff. Like a Second Wind or a Fiend Fire or... Fuck it, I'll take a Sever Soul, man. All right. Gotta remind myself that when we see an elite, I gotta measure them. I gotta measure the elite, see how big and bad they are now. How big and bad are these elites? All right, I think it's actually good here to just take one additional damage to draw one additional card. Save this anger because it's an easy ornamental fan / rage proc. Ow. Excuse you, bitch. Sorry, was that mean? A reminder to check on the elite's girth. Roger that. If I pop this potion, double tap Whirlwind does... Not enough! What the fuck? Wait. It would be... fucking nothing. Wait. It wouldn't kill any guy. What the hell? Chat, why can't I kill a guy? It's been my dream since I was born to be able to kill a guy. I just want to murder. Where are your wearable relics? Oh yeah, where is the haberdashery? Got turned off somehow. If we play power through right now, we do get rid of one of the things. This guy has 53 health. If I do This is 27, 36, 54. Yeah, we really can't do a whole lot. Or, sorry, 44. We could do 52. Wow, we're really far off. If I do, what is this? 36 plus 9, 45, 45 plus cleave. It's too much energy.
Math time, gentlemen and gentle ladies.
This kind of sucks, dude. We're just going to take the fucking big brunt of this fucking damage. What the hell? Why, man? Why? Yeah, we do not deal enough damage. Kind of crazy. Ow. If we had just drawn Rage, man. Hey, look, it's Rage. Okay. Yo, Fiona, they give it a 79 months.
Me of the time I moved into my current house and there was black mold in the basement that the rental company hadn't noticed, but now I have a guaranteed way to get my deposit back.
Nice. So if I play this cleave, it blocks for 14. That's quite nice. That's a good looking cleave, man. I guess we can play this, huh? Nice. All right. Not bad. We do have the meat on the bones, so we're not in a terrible position. We do not need a spot weakness plus. We have to go this way. Holy no. No, right? Like, what even rare relic do I fucking want? Like, there's damage prevention ones, sure, but like Dead Branch is off the table. We already have Captain's Wheel. Could get an incense burner, sure. I really just need to make it to the shop. That shop is like very imperative stuff. Say no if you're a giant baby. Didn't we just talk about how I'm a whiny baby earlier today? Didn't we just talk about that? The rod? You kind of want the rod sometimes, though, with the cube. Or not rod. I guess maybe you can rod. Maybe. Do you have a nice rod? You have a nice rod. Let's fight it. That's a good start.
Man, I love frogs. Smile.
Do you? Do you really like frogs? Yeah, do you guys like frogs? Okay, nice. Very good. Okay. We want to get to Rage for next turn. So let's go... maybe we don't need... Maybe we can just do something like this. I was hoping to have anger here. What if we dig for anger? Balls. Okay. Didn't find the rage, but I don't think I'll need it this turn. I definitely want the rage next turn for surezies. Oh, I don't need the... I guess I don't need it, really, but... Panama Dragon Ball, thank you for the 83 months. Mango! So my new is 44 is where you want to be, right? I just killed 2 of you guys. You think I'm scared of one of you? Because I'm not. Have you guys seen that hamster with the massive balls? I don't think you've ever seen a hamster in your entire life. They all have massive balls. That's just a hamster. that's just a hamster. You found a hamster. Second wind, hell yes. Okay. Let's bring back our burning packets. Yeah, I'm down with taking a little bit of D here. Finding none of my stuff yet is quite annoying. I'm okay with the curse, because it's just another target for the thing. For the second wind. We do need to take 1 more damage. That's kind of all I want to take. The fact that all 3 of these powers on the bottom 4 is, like, obnoxious as hell. Obnoxious, man. You know what they say about noxious, chat? It will rise. I think I have to use this here and just get rid of some stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. We do need to figure out how to take 1 damage. We do it next turn. Be a negative. Fuck! I just need to take 1 damage, man! 1, 2, 3, 5 times. It'd be 9 times 3. Okay. 3 damage is like 1 damage, right? That's what people have always been saying. Many people have been saying this. Okay, nice. Disarm, please. It's the second spot weakness plus. Weird. Weird. Let's hit a recall here, just in case. Okay. 210 max HP. Nemesis normally has 200 HP. Also, it's plus strength Nemesis. Go fuck yourself, man. Have you ever thought about that? Ever thought about go fuck yourself? I can get rid of this. Just dig and look for more things. Okay. Good, good, good. That is good. That is very good. All right, Play you into you into. Boom! That's some good block, baby. That is some good block. Not bad, man. Not bad. If I can take 3 more damage, that would be ideal. So I should let this guy hit me, right? Just add this on. A little tack on. So if I could just take 1 single dot of damage. Just 1 single damage, man. Yo, Mark Zorn, thank you for the 5. How can I take 1 damage, chat? Figure it out. You do 36. 36 times 3 is lethal. Fuck. Oh, wait, shit. I did just lose max HP. So I need to take what? I need to go down to 42. So I need to take 3. Okay. Can I take 3? So I need to block for 18. 18. 18's an awkward fucking number. We don't block for that ever. If I do... Perfect. Wow, 9 people in chat told me, hey guys. So, my thoughts on backseating. Let me tell you. If you don't gift me 5 subs right now, I will take your kneecaps. It's not a bad potion. Little blood potion. I also don't mind the Centennial puzzle, but we need to find more hand-clearing stuff. Let's take an orrery and see what we can find. Juggernaut, no thank you. Combust, no thank you. Armaments, no thank you. True Grit, no thank you. Second Wind 2. Damn, Hardy Boy's streaming like crazy. He's having a big dream, man. All right. Yeah, I do think I'll take a second wind. Second wind. Second wind. Other than that, though, I don't really think I need any of this. You could take the flex or the speed potion. Speed potion could be very useful for the hard fight. Okay. Hey, I'm back. But I'm stronger now. No remove? What do I need to remove? My deck is perfect. Just the way it is. 18, 28, 28. 39 plus... So I can kill this guy. Nice. Hello, second wind. Alright. Need to take 3 damage again. Three damage acquired. Chat, I figured it out on my own this time. Thank you for the help, though. Those. I think I'll bring back an anger for next turn. Should be pretty good. Hi, second wind. I don't need you right now, but I appreciate you being here. Maybe I could use your handiwork next turn. Perfect block. I can kill 2 guys. 2 dead guys. And now we need to take 5 damage.
Finally, we can play Ascension 22. Also 58 months POG.
What's up, Bam? I need to take 1 damage now. Shit. Come on. 1 big one, baby. Fuck.
So tired of these backseating bozos in the chat telling me to remove. Don't they already know I've just spent all my money on 2 very big removes in real life? It's called a vasectomy. Look it up.
Don't say look it up like they need to educate themselves on a vasectomy. I think most people know what that means off the top of their head. I think most people are rather educated on a vasectomy.
Hey Frost, are you going to bid on LBJ's balls that John Oliver is auctioning off to replace yours?
I'm not bidding on someone else's balls. Not my prerogative, really. I'm sorry. Thank you for the outstanding question, though. Really appreciate that. Seversoul Plus? I think with double second wind, I probably don't need that. Hello, big head man. What if I do this without taking any damage? You guys would call me crazy, wouldn't you?
I mean, I'm out of my fucking mind if I did that. You'd say, Tristan, you're crazy. That's what you would say.
Shocked you don't want them after all. LBJ stands for liberal balls and Johnson.
I think they would just be too big for
Holy
me.
30.
Hasn't LBJ complained all the time that his balls are just too big?
I think I want to be able to handle all that, you know?
Be a lot of mass to throw around. Damn, why are we taking damage?
Well, that was a useless fucking elite to do. Holy shit. What the hell did I do that for, man? I did all that, and for what? I got the goddamn boot, man. I'm the Canadian ironclad. I'm going out in the boot. Sorry. I mean, I'm scaling really fucking hard, but the enemy's scaling faster. And it's starting to scare me.
Like, what am I supposed to do here? Fucking die?
Oh, the answer is yes.
What the hell?
The answer was yes, I'm supposed to die here. Oh, my next card was second win. Love that for me. Chad, I could not beat Ascension 21. It's too hard. Ascension 21 is the hardest thing in the entire game. Let's play it on the silent. I called it, except I lost all the... Okay, let's chat. I think there's like one thing that we need to spell out in the world, and it's channel points. Anything that you can abbreviate to C and P, really not something that we should be abbreviating.
Yeah, you may want to make the challenge a little easier. A-U-M-A-H.
No, Hank, don't abbreviate cyberpunk. Hank! Hank! Call of Duty does it with their premium currency. There's a lot of, also I think Warhammer does it, right? Blade dance. Egg, just call it chicken parmesan. Egg. Also, I love the Hank meme, by the way. If you ever want to get a laugh out of me, just put the Hank emote in chat. Immediate giggles. I think I'll take a flying knee here. What the hell is that, man? I need a fucking potion belt right now. These cards fucking suck butt. Hag, don't take another potion, Hag. Oh, fuck. They're so tanky, man. These elites are so goddamn tanky, bro. Next turn I can play Blade Dance twice. Nice. Thank you, Blade Dance. Good draw. The likelihood that we get to defend this turn is low. 07s. -10. Ooh, a watch. Ross when he realizes how to tell time. I mean, bullet time goes well with the pocket watch for sure, but I think you want noxious fumes for this guy. Or you could take the flechettes with the watch. It actually goes crazy. Let's do it then. Flechettes with the watch does go a little bit crazy mode. For sure. Until it only does that. Shit. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Wow. Incredible. Next turn we do have a defend. So I think I'll do a little bit of damage this turn on this guy and just take the standard draw. Yeah, it was fine. Why am I at 14 HP? Fléchettes number 2 seems worse, right? Because then you draw fléchettes at the same time. It's not that good when they're at the same time together. Okay. Casey, for you! Thanks for the big resub, dude. Didn't fuck up that order. Shit. 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 Shit! Yeah, give me the footwork, and then give me the fruit juice. I think that means that I don't get to go this way, then. Oh, fuck, but I want to go this way really badly.
Did you know that in France, lawn darts are still legal?
Cool. Yeah, that's sick, man. All right, let's grab another potion real quick. Let's be a strength potion, please. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. What up, Drashy? Nice. Okay, sweet. Okay, got a bit of a dead draw, but that's what I get for not going for the pocket watch. It's fine. Only take 10. Shit. That's bad. Next turn, we do have the guaranteed weakening. So I think I have to go for this. Well, this sucks. I have been reborn. Unceasing top. I don't think I'll use that much. Blur is cool, though. Big lift moment. Adrenaline angle ever? The pocket watch, it's not as good, but I don't think I should care always about the pocket watch. And I think you can remove a strike as well. Okay. How angry am I about the parasites? I do want potions, and I think that we have a really good chance of getting a potion against these guys. Nice. 5 times 4 is a lot of damage. How much do I care about straight up killing one of you this turn? I don't think it's crazy necessary. Nice. Next turn we have Adrenaline. And a Smoke Bomb. That is so much incoming damage. Holy shit. Shivs right now are not dealing enough. Oy. This guy's always upgrading next turn, right? We did technically get a potion this fight, and that was my goal. Block 4, 24, take 8. We still have to get through one more fight. What are the odds that I can deal 25 damage next turn? The potion might have just saved your life. You know how it also could have saved my life? By being a useful potion. I don't want to skip this because this is not only a relic, but it's also so much more. But I just don't see me being able to kill most of the time next turn. Like, if you draw, like, flying knee, strike, that's not enough, right? It's like 9 plus 14. It's not enough. Sucks. You draw, like, flechettes. With all, like, you need to draw, like even if I draw, yeah, it's actually impossible. Because I'd have to draw flechettes. You could draw flechettes. 2 defends. And then a strike and a flying knee. That's the only way that you kill next turn. But if this guy's upgrading, then if you do draw double defend, you can at least usually block. But then you have to kill both of them at once, and that's like virtually impossible with this draw. But if you use Smoke Bomb, everybody's going to type Ohm. That's the secret, Frost. They're already always going to type Ohm. The K in Smoke Bomb stands for coward. Bam, bam. Yeah, I think it's Smoke Bomb. I think that's the only way. Unfortunate. Hopefully we get double potion or something here. Typing Ohm again, aren't they? Guys, don't! No, like, I'm trying really hard, man. Gamba. Liquid Memories. Alright, we did get double potion. So that's actually really good. Which I think it's either a lift or an upgrade angle here. Might be an upgrade footwork angle. Like, Zoink Scoob. I think they're gonna type Ohm again. What are you doing? Why did you play that card? They're gonna type Ohm again, man. That's another Ohm. You just ohmed yourself again. They're gonna Ohm again! Okay, proc the pocket watch where we can. That was another fairy in the bottle. How did you know that? There's no way that you would know that. Are you just that good? Frost, that was a less smart use of Alchemize. Thank you, YouTube chatter. By my calculations. Thank you. Hank! Don't play the alchemize this turn, Hank! That guy has a fedora profile picture too. Don't type om, don't type om, don't type om, don't type om, don't type om. Don't type om, don't type om, don't type om. I knew that I had a ceasing top, but it didn't matter. You don't have a potion belt! Hank! Damn, he's not. I think I might have to use my second potion here. Chat is rather omish. Ha! I get it. Because it's like ohm. No, I get it, guys. Because it's like ohm. How much damage do we have? We have 15, 22, 29. Not lethal. Cool. Just do this bad boy again. Yep. Have you ever joined a group of people and they're talking about a thing and you have no idea what they're talking about or what it means, so you just stand there awkwardly hoping they don't notice your ignorance? Yeah, that's just called being at a party. It's pretty normal. You're fine. For wanting to play 3 cards a turn, after image isn't the greatest, so I think I'll take this Phantasmal Killer. And then we have a Runic Pyramid. Very cool. It kind of gets rid of the pocket watch sometimes, but then sometimes we like play out all of our hands. So this will work out pretty well, I think. I think this will work out very, very well. All right, we want to hit up campfires to be able to scale up our I'm a pirate. Our Giria. Om amid? Why is it Om amid? Yo, Nino, Dead Robot, thank you for the 12.
Scale up D's nuts got 'em.
I don't think that's all. Hank! That's not a goddamn Hank! Sorry. It's the new tick of the day, sorry. Is the tick on your penis? No. Chat, the tick is not on my penis. I actually think I'll take the heal here. No, 1 of 20 is just too OP. What would I want, though? Another adrenaline? Deflect? Deflect is really good, actually. Would you rather have Hank or Renegade Waiter? Renegade Waiter. Ba-dum. I guess maybe I should have played this. But I also want to try to heal a bit here. Holy, 2 healing. Valerie with the 104 months of subbing. And I get a holy, man. That is insane. That's a big number. Chat, could you count to 104? Do you think so? All right, healed up quite a bit. Got a fairy in the bottle. Another deflection. Double deflect. I actually think, yeah. No, I cannot. At least you know that about yourself. It's better to know and have tried than not know and not try. You know what I'm saying? Frost, you seem like the guy that would try to wear a fedora. Why the fuck do you think that? Damn, they got you. Sick burn. I'm asking genuinely, why do you think that I am the person that looks like they wear a fedora? It is a simple question. I totally agree. Okay, but you're not... See, the thing that you're doing, though, is you're just saying, I agree, but then you're not saying how you agree. You're just saying, I agree. You're just saying, yes. You have to stick to the laurels, you know what I'm... Like, you can't just spew some shit, you know? Just off lethal, aren't we? 16, does not block. 10, 10, 17, 10, 27, 27. Take the death here. I died twice. I'm a shadow. Could have blocked it and then not died. How could he wear a fedora without taking his wig off? Do you think people that wear fedoras and hats can't wear hats if they have hair? Like, I don't understand. I just want to beat Ascension 21 today and then have less people laugh at me than was laughing before. What the hell is that, man? Monoxide, boy. Thank you for the brand new one. Appreciate that. Appreciate the brand new sub. Listen, I have dyslexia. It's hard for me sometimes. Do not laugh. If you laugh, you are making fun of my disability. Ableist, chat. It's ableist. It's ableist to do that. Listen, I was going to take this claw, but you guys are being so mean right now that I don't want to take the claw anymore, so sorry. I would have done it, but you guys are being mean, so not taking it anymore.
Oh yeah? Well, check out disability. I have to call you an absolute fucking plunker.
Oh, what? Hi, Elf. I could have had 2 claws, chat. Do you understand what you've done? Do you understand this? I could have had 2 claws.
Using free TTS to tell you that it's gonna be okay. Maybe.
Okay. I do feel like my starts are more atrocious than usual. Like, what the hell am I supposed to take here? A fucking unupgraded hologram? Into butts, into butts, into butts? Taking so much damage here. What's the highest ascension on this mod? Okay, so you come into the stream. The stream's called Ascension 100. I'll give you one guess. What you think the highest ascension would be? You get 1. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Downloading. Play. Unlocking brain. They're all fucking dead. Molten egg. Cold Snappingtons, please and thank you. How much do I need to rest here? Probably a lot. These are some pretty tanky-ass elites. Because I'm on Ascension 21, by the way. Did you guys know that? Are you guys aware that I'm playing on Ascension 21, which makes the elites tankier? Good bottled power. Barrage Plus with a bottled electrodynamic sounds incredible. Gonna full block here. Next turn we have Barrage. Huge. Cold Snap 2. Call this run a hat. Because we're about to snap back. W streamer. W. I think we have enough damage here. Double Cold Snap. Double Cold Snap. Blue Candle and a Fairy in the bottle into a Ball Lightning or a Turbo. Turbo me. Upgrade. Creative guy. Wow, the streamer's kind of good. Good, or did you mean to type good looking and you just like stopped after the first couple of characters? I understand if that's just what happened. Why do you think that you're good looking? Because I have a high self-esteem. Turbo! Loop me. You look like you would look good with a fedora. Chat, you are already getting me in tits tomorrow. Is that not enough for you? Okay. Bit of a high split, but preserves my fairy in a bottle. I think it's pretty good. This guy's gonna get split no matter what. This is 6 damage now. This is 3 damage next turn. Could also play the defend, too, actually. Very good. Little guys are dead. Nice! Save the fairy! Good. Good one. Good one. Seek me. Creative AI with the runic pyramid is a little bit dicey, man. Little bit dicey. Could take the Sozu. Wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever seen here. With a fairy? Where do you have 50% of our potion slots? Yeah, let's do that. Captain Commando, thank you for the 38
Twitch,
months.
If you choose to have me sit in 4 minutes of ads again to watch my favorite streamer, Frost Prime, I would do it just for him flirt.
Oh, thanks. Well, now that you're subscribed, you no longer have to, because don't forget, if you don't want to see advertisements on the Frost Prime stream, all you got to do is fess up just a small itty-bitty sub, and then you no longer get those ads. Incredible, is it right? Just incredible. Just an itty-bitty subby-wubby. All right, getting the big attack 2 times in a row is unlucky. Incredibly unlucky. That's not good. Yeah, I'm at 17 HP after the first combat. Bad. That is bad. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Go for the eyes plus. Insanely good. What up, Multi-Brad? What do I want here? I want the loop. Offer's pretty good. Not really a draw that helps me here. All right, so I'm at 6 HP. Not that good. Reinforced body with the energy that we have. Compile driver. Honestly, we just need some sort of scaling, and then we'll make it back. Tough, man. Tough one. Not really a good choice. Like, reinforced body is, like, kind of mid right now. Maybe we also need it. Big shop, man. Big shop. They call me the big shop man. Oh, sneaky guava. They give me the 5. Thank you, man. $5 soupy chat. Thank you. I wanted you to have this $5. It's mine. Thank you. If I took another loop, it's not the worst. Yo.
You should definitely buy that fairy in a bottle.
Oh! Yeah, I'm dead next turn, aren't I? No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Ha, he said but. I did say but. No, you're right. Nah, I did say bud. Oh, I did. No, I did say bud. I did say bud. Wait, how did the sub K get up to 4,200 subs? Wait, what the hell? Is Twitch's sub count bugged again? They did say that the other day that they were having issues with their sub counts, and somebody like posted a picture with like, I knew this wasn't right, and they had 100,000 subs. Let's see. Twitch support hasn't tweeted anything about it. Twitch sub. Twitch sub count. Huh. Maybe my sub count was bugged, but below. I don't know. Because like it's saying on my dashboard that I have 42. Like it's, but like Twitch had a bugged sub count the other day. They tweeted about it. $300 people became YouTube members. Ooh, wait, one in the chat. Every one of my new YouTube members.
Until 3 years.
Blunderbrand, thank you for the 35 months. I mean, dude, I'll take 4,200 subs, man. You don't gotta tell me twice. That's fine by me. We're 1 off of living this turn. 2 off living, technically. That's it. Guess you have to shave your butt now. How do you know I don't already shave my ass? You looking down there? You inspecting down there? Chad, are you looking at my butt? Beam Cell Plus, or my 4th hologram that's been offered. Chad, I think we're in trouble. I'm not even beating Ascension 21 today. How embarrassing is that? Everybody point and laugh. This streamer sucks. Is it ever just reinforced body here? And then next turn you hope that you get Seek or Hologram to bring back the thing? I guess that is the hope. You just need Seek or Hologram. You draw either of them. Quite good. Alright, now it's a 50% chance that you get attacked this turn. Never lucky. I'm a sad man. This run has just been unlucky since the start. I'm trying to think. Ever a way that I live with... Yeah, we're a little fucked. I can't even beat Ascension 21, man. These elites are too fucking tanky. Why does this say Ascension 8? What the hell? I didn't lose on Ascension 8, man. I lost on Ascension 21 like a big boy. Stop! No, I'm on Ascension 21! I'm on Ascension 21, bro. Trust me, like I'm really freaking good at this. No, don't laugh at me. This is my job. I'm a professional. Is it ever a clash angle here? Holy shit. The only way that we could ever beat an Ascension harder than an Ascension. This is the way. This That's how we do it. This is how we slay the Spire. Once and for all. Are you just dead with this? Yes, but then next turn, this guy isn't dead, and you could... Yeah, it's actually better to do this. Because next turn, we don't guarantee to be able to play the Clash. +1. Seeing red. Fuck it, I'm going for the Burning Elites. Ask me if I care. Does this guy care? No. We can kill you. No, I didn't rub it in dirt. Grow up. Look at the Clash damage, man. Look at the Clash damage. Look at the Clash moves. Do I just take an Immolate even though I have fucking Brimstone? No, because then you get the burns. You should take an Armaments. It'd be crazy. And I'm not crazy. Although I was crazy once. Vajra. A second Clash? Has hit the Spire? No, thank you. Ink bottle's good. Give me a sleepy time. Honestly, dude, if I was in a room full of rats, that'd be like heaven. I love rats. Rats are so cute. Chad, would you rather have a room full of rats? Shut up, Chad. I'll take the rat in a Renegade Raider skin. Holy, you can do that? That's crazy. What the hell was that, man? Let's see if Dub didn't do anything there. I'm going to see this red real quick. And then it draws me a card. It's Armaments. Huge split, man. Thinking of getting a pet rat and calling it Waluigi, sticking it on my head under a hat, and then go racing. I don't think I'd recommend the last part about racing with it, but I do recommend getting a pet rat. They are the best. They are quite literally the best pets. So I get 2 rats? No, you don't get 2 rats. You... What's one more strength? If they already have strength, what's another one? Right? It's actually quite a lot. All my rats died of brain tumors? Yeah, they always do. They are cancer-ridden freaks. Ow. Fuck! Wait, I'm playing this terribly, aren't I? I'm playing mistakes. Like, I'm making mistakes. It's not just that I'm getting unlucky. I made mistakes there. I would like one multi-attack type tack, though. I would like that. I would like... something that scales with strength effectively.
Thank you for my popcorn discount.
You're so welcome for that popcorn discount. Huge. Big. Thank you, Espresso Rat. Did you get yourself some pumpkin spice in the last few days? Because it has been giga on sale. No thanks. I do not want to writhe. I'm gonna hit this guy with this. Fuck! That was so close. I could use the second potion here. How good is that? Yeah, it's probably pretty good here. Nice. Damn, that needs to be upgraded, huh? Okay. Heard. Locking it in the brain forever. I'll never forget it. Upgrade that bitch. Okay, so that was all of the wounds in my draw pile. That was every single one. Very good, very good, very interesting. Hey, Frost, how do you plan on upgrading that thing? I don't. I plan on dying. But also, motherfuckers always say that when you have Fusion Hammer. How do you plan on upgrading that thing? There's like 1,000 ways to upgrade things in the game. The campfire's not the only thing. I take a fucking, the teapot, and people are like, oh, how the fuck are you gonna fucking... dude, oh my god, I'm getting tunnel vision. I'm gonna pass out. I'm playing on Ascension 20. Why is it bugging out and giving me... Why is it bugging out and going back down? Alright, give me the Burning Elite. 1 HP. Easy. Flying Knee. $1 billion. Hemorrhoid pillow. Okay, Okay, I've taken so much damage, game. What the hell? Will it be worth it? A finisher or a blur? Give me a finisher. No! No, don't do it! No! Tristan, you don't have any shivs! Gah. Fuck! Sorry, I tried to fight myself away from it. I tried to not take it. It just, my hand got yanked over to it. It is what it is, you know? Hey, smiling mask is nice. There was infinite blades in the shop, for real, for real. Oh, dude, there was like a shiv card, and he didn't take the shiv card? This guy is bad. We should all type Ohm the Spire. That'll show him. Leg sweep is so fucking good. Yeah, to that guy? Hell yeah. Check, could you sweep me off my feet? Like the leg sweep be sweeping? Thoughts? Next turn we're gonna get fucking killed unless we use a potion, probably. Let's do this. We could have split, but instead we take one here and we probably just kill. And then we get another potion. 100%. This is how it works. I'm really smart. Trust. Don't type Ohm the Spire again. Do you have a grasshopper in your hand?
No.
Wow, look at your nails. They're so nice.
The Christmas light.
Wow. She always comes in with her hand like this, and it's when she has a fucking grasshopper in her hand, and then she just releases it in my room. So I'm always so worried.
I haven't done this hand. This hand's empty.
That hand's empty.
I have to go bring Walter.
Good luck. Yeah, Walter's got to go into the doctor today. Get his teeth checked out. Oh yeah, these guys have like 1 billion HP. I forgot. Shit. Okay, hold on. Would have cackled if she had a bug in her hand. Hear me out here. I would not have cackled. This is to go even further beyond. Hup. All right, give me like ink bottle. I'll take a prepared. It's not great. It's not bad. Sets up. Finisher upgrade is fine. Do I need to rest here? I do have a lot of attack cards, but I also have a lot of defensive cards. Like, my D is good. My D is good, man. I got good D. Let me eat some popcorn to think about it. Chat, you can get some popcorn at kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout. Type shit. Main problem is if we don't get accuracy up early. Or like a good finisher. Dog next to me.
Six, seven.
He got disappeared. Not good, man. Not good. I'll say it. Chad, I'll be the first to say it. Not good. Deflect. That is perfect lethal on me. That is perfect lethal. Damn. All came down to draw order. That sucks. All right. We got ads in 30 seconds? All right, we'll wait for ads. Then we're going to do one more. I want to beat Ascension 21 today, man. I do actually think that, like, the healthier elites are, like, costing me just slightly more HP. And I need to just play better. You know? You just delete exclamation point lost streak? Armadillo's trying to, like, make sure I don't crash out at a single chatter. Or maybe he's crashing out at the chatters. Chat, keep typing it. You're making armadillos so mad. Jay, do you guys want a glass of wine? How's your tummy? Oh, it's great. Motherfucker, after they hear the streamer say, we have a 2-minute ad break in 30 seconds, then gets the 2-minute ad break and complains. Has Twitch said anything? Is my sub count fake? What if it's been too low and it's been bugged for months? And it's now real. Wait. Twitch disappeared some of my chatters. One in the chat if you were previously dead, but now you're alive. My husband told me yesterday that since I already gifted, I cannot, that I already sub, I cannot gift a sub, and I am sad. Man. Trying to tell women what to do. Can you believe it? Dyslexia moment. Oh. I'm just a little cutie with dyslexia. I can't read.
Yeah, they shadow banned half of us.
Get back in bed, cutie.
Sorry, snadoing banning is actually pretty sick. He has a huge... Cuck.
What was that? Here's a what? Here's a big what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you that well. Could you just...
Cold Snappingtons. 2 10% chances of fights in a row? What the hell is that, man?
Cock.
Thanks for clarity. Consume. All right, our deck's expensive. Let's figure out how to deal with that. Expense. Let's mark that expense on our taxes. We are having to deal with an excessive number of fights in this act. Oh, I'm dead.
guys superscripting the word cock?
Daggers, COCK.
My monitor just turned off for a second. There's not a dog in here. What the hell just happened? Chat. Stop typing cock. It's deleting my computer. Stop the cock, man. I'm dead again.
Cockman is my favorite superhero.
Stop this COCK in your mouth, got him.
Got him when you do it in superscript. He doesn't read it like that, idiots.
A little bit of okay.
You guys are getting owned, man. You guys are getting owned, bro. Dude, this is actually like a ridiculously hard. The Act 1 elite. Fuck! Sorry. I can't even fucking kill a guy. When your dream is just to fucking kill a guy. Wait, if I had the boot, I would have killed him.
Yeah, the dick down was just okay.
I didn't die, man. I did the math wrong. I did the math wrong. No, I don't want to fucking hyper beam. I'm actually like starting to give myself like a stress migraine. And I've already had a migraine today. A second migraine has hit my head. Why is streaming the hardest job in the world?
Fuck, man! Fuck!
Run it back. Being a mother is the hardest job in the world. Being a streamer is second.
True. No, actually true.
They have called me the mother of the Spire, though. What are your thoughts on that? They call me that. And tomorrow, I am going to be playing Twitch Chat's mom on stream. So when I do that, am I then going to be doing the two hardest jobs in the world at the same time? Wait, I'm going to be so powerful tomorrow. You're getting cremated tomorrow? I said I was going to be chat's mother. Are you saying that because your mother's dead and got cremated, I can still be your mom? Alright, I'm going after the fucking Spire now. I'm fucking mad. I'm mad. Ross is gonna find another way to throw. Try me, motherfucker. Honey, where's my boot?
Would you like some cock, sir?
No, I don't want any cock. Although you did write it in a very fancy font, and I did like that. That was nice. I do not think I'll be taking any cock today. Thank you. Maybe next time. I'm fucking pissed off. The Spire picked the wrong day to mess with me. I have no more strikes. I am completely free. The weight has been lifted off my shoulders like a dove in the moonlight. Charge battery.
Hello, world.
I actually really love Hello World in a boss fight. It's quite strong.
Look, put guys, the twink is Angie. He's gonna flex and puff up like a peacock to assert his quote-unquote dominance.
What the fuck was that? What was that voice, man? What was that voice? Megan, chill out.
Okay. Then once we find electrodynamics, we just double that and then we go crazy. Don't draw electrodynamics.
Oh, yeah, baby. Easy peasy, or as the Europeans say, EZPZ. But I did press AZ5.
Look out, I'm gonna... Oh, shower.
We do not say it like that! Exclamation point. Sounds like what somebody would say if they're embarrassed that they do in fact say it like that. No, I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying that you do. I'm just pointing it out that it looks like you do. From my perspective, it looks like you do. You know? I don't want to call you out on anything. From your perspective, you're deaf. I can hear myself. What the fuck do you... You're doing the chat. You gotta like have good comebacks as a chatter, or else you just come off as like the XD so random. And I'm getting real tired of the XD so random chatters. I need funny chatters. Calling all funny chatters. Where are my goofballs at?
Back got 'em.
I was wanting to heal here. But the fact that they're consistently doing these annoying ass attacks is very smelly and stinky. Who did you have to kill? Yo, what up, Spaghetti?
Why did the Finns, Swedes and Danes put barcodes on all their ships?
Why is that?
So when they return home, they can Scandinavian.
I heard that one before, actually.
Let's be
Still
honest,
a good one, though.
the
Still a
only
good one.
funny chatters are Diego and the guy who has the unhinged resubs. All the rest of us are just trying to fill the void between them.
No, I don't think so. I think some of you guys are very funny. I think some of you guys count yourselves out and you don't think that you're funny, when you actually really are.
Just to remind the chat, he's not talking about you specifically.
Or am I? Drax, thank you for the 30 months! Genetic algorithm. Big.
Okay. We just need a way to be able to get off our echo form. And then if we can do that...
Wait, he's taking a genetic algorithm right before getting an upgraded elite? Bad. Would you consider that difficult and stupid? I think you need to upgrade energy costs here. What up, Jackson?
I think that I'm funny, but objectively I know that I am not.
That's so
Sometimes
incorrect.
I get X2S in the chat and that's enough.
Sometimes I get times twos and that's all that I need in the world. And the world is right. When I walk into Twitch chat and I get a couple of times twos, holy man. The dopamine. The dopamine rush is very real. Okay. Not good, not great. 3.6 Rontgen per hour. All right, not bad.
Feels like forever since I seen a stream.
Feels like the very first time. Sorry.
Portal Man, it's good to see you.
Pleasure as always, my friend. How are you? You have a very beautiful voice. Do you mean that? I've been thinking about, like, getting into singing professionally. So if you're being serious, be... Like, I need you to be so for real right now. Thank you, Orichalcum.
A hype train has begun.
Thank you for the hype train.
Chat can be funny, like Frost can beat Zeknar's defect streak.
Look at that, though, man. I just fucking... BAM! I didn't get the ritual dagger off, though, but that's okay. Yeah, we've definitely gotten to slow down just a bit, you know? We've gotten where we need to be. No Coliseum. I want the guaranteed scaling of that. If I can. Okay. Frost, will you suck my toes? They're cold. Remember how I was just saying that, like, the XD so randoms are... They're the chatters that I have contention with? You need an example. You need an example. Frost is a Volbeat fan? Very big Volbeat fan. Does that scale the dagger? It does. It does scale the dagger. Favorite song of theirs? Black Rose. Yeah, when was the last time the Volbeat toured in the US? Actually, don't know. Too long ago, man. Too long.
Do you like Charlie XCX? Well, be honest, I think I'm too old to know who that is. Is that the girl that has beef with Taylor Swift? Sucks that I can't get this off here, but I should be okay. Charlie is the best. Damn, we have a lot of Charlie fans in the chat. My chat was so into Moist Critical.
She blends into the queer community. I just don't know a lot about her. It's just that I don't know a lot about her. So the only thing that I've heard is Brat Summer and that like maybe contributed to Kamala Harris losing the election. I know Brat Summer. I know that she started that, and I'm pretty sure she had beef with Taylor Swift, right? And they were like writing diss tracks about each other or some shit. I don't know. The Venn diagram of Frost viewers and XCX. See, like, I don't know. The beef is greatly exaggerated. I mean, it's probably like played up for the, between the stands, but. Listen, I just need Chapel Roan in my life. That's all that I need. That's my queen. We can upgrade this. You should listen to Sophie. You can always send me music. I'm always down to for you guys to send me music. I just thought that she was for more of a younger audience, but I'm getting educated right now that I may have been a slightly mistaken, if you will. What about the Taylor Lautner beef? There's beef with Taylor Lautner? No, I don't know any of this shit. Music is ageless. No, I don't think that that's true at all, because I don't really think that like JoJo Siwa's original tracks were really meant for us older adults, or like Hannah Montana. I think those were pretty targeted. And a specific demographic. God damn. You guys got blown the fuck up.
You're telling me you're not jamming out to the best of both worlds right now?
What does that mean? I think the answer is no, but I also don't know what that means. The Hannah Montana song. Oh, I wasn't allowed to watch Disney Channel growing up. My parents thought that it was like Satanist or whatever.
I was late on my content tax payment.
That's not an Unk thing, because Hannah Montana was my generation. I was not allowed to watch Disney Channel growing up. Big buy-in, thank you for the 45 months. I was not allowed to watch Disney Channel or Rugrats, because Rugrats depicted children rebelling against their parents. Other than that, though, it was like pretty free reign. I was able to watch kind of whatever I wanted. I remember being like 10 and watching Dragon Ball Z. My dad like came in the room and was like, "What's this?" And I was like, "Dragon Ball Z." And he was like, "What is Goku doing?" And I was like, "Kicking bad guys' butts." And he's like, "Type shit." My dad actually invented that term, so crazy. My dad's pretty cool, I know. I watched Dragon Ball and Naruto when I was young too. Yeah, the only one that my mom had a small gripe with was she didn't like Code Lyoko because she came in on the one episode where like Jeremy and Aelita shared their first kiss, and then it like blighted the world somehow. And so she had like a bit of a tiff over that. She was like, "Are they just serving you fucking sexual content on here?" I was like, "No, Mom. They're going far to save all that they love, and like they love each other. Chill." Oh fuck, I'm not gonna get the ritual dagger off. Oh wait, no, I am. Sweet. It wasn't like premarital kissing though. My parents weren't like heavily religious. They're spiritual, but is it too late to take another genetic algorithm? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's gonna be difficult to get it off every single fight, but honestly, we kind of
Can
need
you
a little
narrate to
something.
22A so I can say the funny number and Barry's worst show? Smiley face.
Dude, why do you
emoji.
just have to like just like throw in like a little jab? Also, the show that you like sucks, by the way. Could like got the same 2-minute animation every episode? Yeah, Return to the Past now. That's like what every fucking show did as a kid. You just at the end of the episode, you lock in a little bit. What do you want from them, man? Dude, this fucking sucks. Draw the fucking, like, I don't have any of my fucking scaling in my fucking hand. Like, I have so much in this fucking deck. I have so much fucking scaling, and yet I can't get any of it fucking off because the fucking game is full of fucking fucks. I'm taking so much damage for no fucking reason. I'm fucking mad. Sorry for that language. Runic capacitor. A second self-repair? It feels like it's just like a kicking the can situation. But I'm really good at kicking shit. One in the chat if I've kicked your teeth in before. Sorry, that's mean. But also I may have done it to you at one point. Sorry.
Like, man, where the fuck is my fucking fuck? You know what I'm saying? Dude. It's honestly the runic pyramids, like, making it difficult for me to draw stuff. But I also... Oh, it's because of the Hello World, too. Fuck. Shit balls. I'm gonna crash out, actually. Hold on, real quick. Crashing out. Real quick. Losing it! Just need room in hand. I need to be able to get up to 70 block a turn. Am I at 70 block a turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 9, 63. 63 plus 6, I'm at 69 block a turn. Okay, now we are at 70 block a turn. Now we can double play this. And then next turn we double play this. And then next turn we double play this. And then this turn, we double play this. I think we just have too many things. We've collected too many things to do our thing with, you know? We've collected too many things, man. Do I need to upgrade anything? I don't think so. I think we can honestly take another fight. We can also do this, and then we can get the key. We can also key it. Chat, which one of you fucks keyed my car? Me, sorry. That guy just admitted to a crime. Mods.
Upgrade these nuts with your mouth bottom.
All right, draw the Dynamic Algorithm, or the Echoform, please. I thought you would like the picture that I keyed onto your car. No, I didn't like that you keyed on Elon Musk's face onto my Tesla. I don't know why you guys think that I like that guy. Because of the big-ass portrait of him in your living room that you have? That's not... I don't have a Big ass portrait of Elon Musk in my living room.
Lower just saying that just said Pacific Rim the move is way better than Barry's show.
Doesn't mean that my show sucks. That Barry sucks just because you like a show better. Do I upgrade this other genetic algorithm so that it can scale equally? Do I upgrade like recursion? Probably recursion. Why would you say that after hitting the Elon sub to goal? You said, chat, and I quote, if you make an Elon Musk sub-tattoo goal, we will never hit it. Because we hate that guy. And then I did the goal, and then you guys hit it immediately. I don't understand. This isn't a me thing, man. You guys hit it within 30 seconds. I was trying to find a way for you guys not to gift subs that day. Excuse me, can you stop attacking? What the hell? This guy's got a fucking cannon. Phoenix gonna get the ritual dagger up after the genetic algorithm. Nice. Reptomancer back to full HP. Nice, Tristan. Nice. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock it in. That's a blessing from chat? Chat gets to take credit for the fucking good relic that I just got? I don't think they're allowed to do that. Doesn't feel very fair. Too bad we own you. Excuse me? Nice. If you own me so hard, gift 5 subs. That would show totally own me. I'd get so owned from that. That would really show me. What up, Jimmy Jeff? Thank you for 4 months.
Primes my frost. This is a metaphor for penis.
Thanks for telling us. Thank you for 4 months. Keep looking over to see if my sub count's gone up more for whatever reason. Has it? No. It just had that one random jump of like 100,000 and then now we're chilling. Joe, why is there an ambulance outside my house? Xander, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my god. I got so owned, man. You guys really showed me fiddlesticks. Is it weird that I think you're cool if you say fiddlesticks? Not because of the League of Legends thing, just because I think it's a really cool, it's like a fun little way to say it. To say like, oh darn. Okay.
Genetic algorithm needs to get up there, man.
It's getting there, though. It's becoming very useful. It's now up to 23 block naked. Can you win faster? I need to smoke a cigarette. Working on it. Also, you can't just fucking watch me on your phone? I'm sorry. What the hell? Shaming people for not being in the bunny stream, but also mentioning viewer count. A cardinal sin? Who's cringier? Let's be honest. Jivey! The jive of turkey. Thank you, friendo, for the 5 gifted. Capacitation. No breathing.
Don't give a fart.
Sorry, again, the language that I'm using today is just like inappropriate, and I can't stop. All right, I think I'm E, yeah? Am I E? Feel pretty E. Can I say there's a lot of people in here? Yeah. No, it's more of a meme. So it's like, I don't actually care if you mention viewer count in my stream, but a lot of smaller streamers will really care. I used to care, but I've gotten over my fear of the viewer count. But like, one of the #1 tips that any streamer will give to a smaller streamer is don't look at your viewer count. Because if you are a content creator and you obsess over your viewer count, you'll make a joke and then you'll notice your viewer count goes down by 20. And let's say you have like a 50 viewer audience, and you'll be like, damn, they really fucking hate me. When in reality, it was just like a glitch on the back end that caused the number to go down and had actually nothing to do with what you said. And every single viewer that was watching the stream actively really loved the thing. So, it's just like a general tip. Just don't mention viewer count. Thank you for the subs, though, guys. There's an extension to remove it. Yeah, I'll show you the extension. Holy man. By the way, Frost, I hated that joke just now. I'm unsubscribing. Crazy what third-party tools do. That wasn't a third-party tool, but same set, same diff.
Extend these nuts in your face, got 'em.
Oh, that was order, wasn't it? don't think it matters, though. I don't think I take a lot of damage this fight. I don't think I take any sort of meaningful amount of damage. Double energy is so weird with Echo Form because you have to play it seconds. Yeah, also whenever you like hit ad breaks, whenever you hit an ad break, your viewer count like randomly spikes and then falls. Just because of like an API thing on the back end of Twitch on how it like reads people that are in ads and not in ads and like have ad block and shit. So that could be another thing. So you just never know. You never know what's going on. How about you read these nuts? Got me, man. Okay, just need to double play that. Genetic algorithm is now up to 31 and 53, both quite good. We want to kill next turn just so our inserter's on one. I think we really have this set up. Alright, sweet. Now we have to fight the Act 4 elites with increased HP. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I think now is about the time that we can upgrade our cool-headeds to draw more. So that we can dig at the early parts of fights. Duplicate something? There's a lot of good things to duplicate in this deck. You can honestly just duplicate Ritual Dagger for this upcoming fight. That'd actually be crazy. To just duplicate Ritual Dagger and fucking double stab this guy. You could also just duplicate the Genetic Algorithm Plus. That's just like the big one. It's probably just way better, right? Start digging in your deck, twin. You start digging in my mouth. Sorry. Sorry, what the fuck did this guy just say? Alright, this kills you. Love that for me. Means my shit doesn't get hurt. You can play you, and then hit you, and then with Orichalcum. Very nice. Okay. Next turn is the danger turn. Just want to get shit out of our hands so we can actually draw cards next turn. Hopefully draw another one of the genetic algorithms. Hey, we drew a genetic algorithm. Okay. And then we have one more genetic algorithm. And we're on one. I have defeated the Act 4 elites on Ascension 21. I cannot be stopped. Fool! rules. Alright, play this so we don't get vulnerable next turn. Very nice. Genetic algorithm. I love genetic algorithm, man. So good, bro. So nice, so nice. All right, we can play this twice so that when we draw the bias cognition, we can play it twice. Uh-oh, I got the Hello World Monka. Monka World. Draw me a billion cards. I was like 3. Hey, have more genetic algorithms down there. I'd love to draw them. Hey, it's kind of nice. We're losing so many sounds because we've been playing for too long. We haven't restarted the game. Easy motherfucking peasy, dude. Alright, how do I do this without fucking it up? Do I just play Barrage twice? Yeah. Ascension 21 has been completed! Fucking finally, man. Eldritch Blast! Alright, let's see what Ascension 22 is. Ascension 22 is normal enemy. Dude, every enemy in the game having more HP? Wait, do you think that... Oh, no. Fuck me. Oh, man. 23 is going to be bosses, probably. Fuck me. Did they actually test all these out? So they say. They did say that this is game tested. Fuck me, dude. That's gonna be hard. Game's hard, man. Turns out. Game's a pretty difficult game. But yes, this does go up to Ascension 100. It just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And maybe one day I will be able to defeat it. I think the way that I'm going to do this, though, chat, is I'm not going to climb every Ascension on every character. I think that I'm just going to say, now we are at Ascension 22. So I'm going to rotate between the characters, and whenever character I play, we're going to play on Ascension 22. I think that's the way you do it. I think having to climb on all 3 characters for 78 more Ascensions would be boring. I'm here for content, not to prove that I'm the greatest of all time, because I've already done that 1,000 times over. You guys already know it. Run it back with a go-to defect. I don't have time today because I do have to set up for tomorrow's stream. So we do have time for Lunky, though, if you guys would like to go play some Lunky. I do have time for some of that shit. But I have a lot to set up for tomorrow's stream. When I say that, let's just say that I have set up about 13 custom scenes already for tomorrow's stream, and I'm not done. So tomorrow's stream is going to be big, and I'm not just talking about my tits. But I did just check my Amazon account, and they're getting here between 3 and 6 p.m. So tonight I also got to pick out some outfits. Got to pick out some outfits tonight. But yeah, let's go play some Lunky. Is August going to do my makeup? If she wants. That's up to her. What brand of boobs did you order? Honestly, I don't know, but they were like $100. So don't say I've never done anything for you. These motherfuckers on YouTube literally said, play Slay the Spire, but every time you're a relic, you pretend you're my mom and tell me you're proud of me. I'm gonna fucking do it, damn it. When you say commit, I say how hard. That doesn't make any sense. Will I do stall in the outfit? Probably not. I want to... Maybe. No, I have an idea of how I want to do it. I'm essentially going to, like, take the camera and, like, turn it upwards. So you guys don't get to see my, like, my outfit until it's time. You know? So, technically, yes, I'll be in the outfit, but... Damn, that guy's getting owned down there. He's getting juggled to death. When you say commit, we say arson. Okay. No, I don't think... Here, I'll try one time. Commit! I finally got around to watching Secret Level. I hadn't watched it since it came out. And I just watched the Lunky episode last night with August. It's very cute and adorable. Check out this bomb cook. Yeah. He's that good. How goes the anime? I am 3 episodes in, and I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate it. I am not having a good time. It is not the anime for me. It just isn't. It's way too, like, it feels like a child's TV show. It's way too much like whimsical, I would say. And I just feel like that's like children's TV type shit, you know? What anime is it? I got reincarnated as a slime. I also just don't like all of these like power scaling animes that explain everything. I'm fucking bored with that. Like Solo Leveling does the exact same thing. Where it's like, you now have 92 strength and the availability of the slashing skill. And like every single time that like in I got reincarnated as a slime, they like do anything. The little fucking computer in their head is like, you now have Water Blast. It's like, bro, this isn't fucking Pokemon, dude. All right, we're on the daily. I don't know. That's my gripe. So far, I am not having a good time, but who's to say? I am committed to watching the first season, and then I will give you guys a complete book report on it. That is the deal that we had. Mm-hmm. People had the power scaling discussions all the way back with Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, and I think that like Dragon Ball Z is definitely another. Oops. That was close. Is definitely another like culprit of this. But it's like they're just saying the quiet part out loud now. They're just like, everything is just, instead of us actually fighting, we just discuss our power. Like we don't like instead of saying like, yeah, I'm Super Saiyan Blue now, they go, I'm Super Saiyan Blue, and that multiplies my power by 9.6%, allowing me to now deal with your uppercut skill that was causing me many issues throughout the run, because the uppercut skill is nullified by my new nullification damage ability that allows me to absorb up to 25% of all damage taken from upping skills. Like, it's like, dude, just stop. Just fucking fight. Ignis Lupus, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Duck asses. In the goddamn chat. I want that other turkey, but I think it's a bad idea to try to go get it. Because I want the cum jar as well. In order to get the cum jar, I'm gonna need to focus up a little bit. Did I just kill the dog? Nice! I didn't kill the dog. Good. Okay, I want the cum jar and that bag of bombs. I'm looking to see if there's any money down there. There is money. And then I should be able to make it back up.
Take damage more like, take off your goddamn shirt, got him.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. True, I do need to take off my shirts. You're right. Oh, the turkey mechanics, man. Yo, is this guy a bit silly? Because he's naturally a goddamn turkey. Jan is a child-safe stream. Does he have any children viewers? No. He says that he likes to keep his stream family-friendly so that you can have your stream on around your kids. He appeals to adults, but he says that he wants to be able to... He understands that people have kids or have little brothers or parents or whatever. Bing, ba-ding. Bing bong, bing bong, bing ba bong. Yep. All right, where's the key? There is the key. Why are my turkey mechanics so good? Don't let this guy get on the back of a turkey. Okay, we have an eyeball of the Ujat variety. Five HP as well. You're a good sacrifice, my friend. Thank you. A worthy sacrifice. Why do you toss the chest? Because it makes a ding sound. Yeah, the learning curve on this game is pretty high. In order to just be able to play it, it's really low. In order to be able to do what I'm doing, very high. Because I'm not just doing... I'm playing Spelunky 2. I'm going for Cosmic Oceans 799. And also in a relatively quick amount of time. Because I got a lot of work to do today to make you guys happy for a very short stream tomorrow. Because fucking Christ, am I not going to be able to do that tomorrow for very long. That is going to take so much out of me. I'm hoping that tomorrow is a stream on par with the Thornton stream from many, many moons ago. That is my goal for tomorrow. I hope that I can achieve that level of success. That's an Alta. I heard the dog down there. I think he was down and to the right, though. I'm gonna dig through here, I think. Underneath the lava. Actually kind of a big play, I think. All right, give me the gloves, man. Ugh, I hate that. Do not like that. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Okay, how close can I get to Duck Uppy here? Fuck. Fucking fuck. That sucks. Those are gloves, no. Smile. Would not call a baseball mitt a glove. You call it a baseball glove? I throw up. I'm going ballsy mode. Damn it, the turkey died, man. I went ballsy mode for nothing. Okay, what am I at on the altar right now? I think I'm at a +3, right? Something like that. They're not clips, chat. This is a mag.
So many fucking enemies over here, man. God damn it.
What? Yeah. You're a bitch. Did you know that? Am I spewing lava all over the exit? Okay, no. Good. Fuck me. Are you serious? Let's go. Drill? Whatever happened to Donald Trump saying drill, baby, drill? I haven't heard him say it in like 9 months. How long has he been president? Those lava guys one shot? No. But the lava does. So if they bump me into the lava, I get one shot. August is home, which means we're probably going to get an update on Walter in a second. He's busy getting drill baby drilled. Excuse me. There is no evidence that Donald Trump has been drill baby drilled. Only that he has taken it in the mouth. Napoleon, thank you for the tutor for 74.
Daily. Well, mainly just Frost shirtless.
Okay, hold on. We gotta. Nice. Good, 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 good. Napoleon, thank you for the 74 months. Damn, so many ropes. Okay. Is it really fucking hard to get $7.99? Less than 1% of players that ever play the game do it. Hi, you're talking to less than 1% of the players right now. It is really hard. Can I ask sometimes why you farm the Vans, sometimes you don't? Because you have to have the Kapala, which is what you get for sacrificing a bunch of bodies to the altar. So it allows you to essentially become a vampire and suck off enemies for their blood. I don't have that. So I gotta get it. The wings just allow me to fly like a vampire. Yeah. Scary. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, damn. Net 0 HP. All right, this many bombs, though, is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Do you have to speed run to get 789? Or are you just in a hurry? I'm in a hurry. You do not have to speed run. I'm just in a hurry because I got a lot of work to do today to make chat really happy with my big breasts. One of the chat, if you're excited to see me with big breasts. I ordered D cups. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Damn, every single goddamn crate is just is ropes, man. Shooting big ropes today. What are those snails I see every now and then? Just little snails crawling on the wall? They're just little guys. I'm here to get money. Cause it ain't about the money, money, money. It's all about the funny, funny, funny. You gotta get your funny up. Honestly, I only know that song from the movie Chronicle. I love that movie, man. Nah, don't show up on boss stages. Is that the one that's filmed? Yeah, it's a POV film. Found footage, I think is the term, right? Hell yes. Motherfucking Hulk hand, baby. I'm really bad at throwing from left to right, and I'm also really bad at throwing with the glove. So I'm being extra careful here to not take damage because I don't have the Kapala yet. That was a lucky 1 out of 7. Jumpy shoes! 1 out of 6, sorry. Alright, we're kitted out, man. We've got the ropes. We got the bombs. We don't even need the guy for the turtle. Boom! Clutch player, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that, man. Didn't you die to the dice once? I have, yeah. I don't want to bring it up. Oh my god, we're bombing. We're not even gonna bomb, we're gonna do this. Just run, just go. No, don't blow, don't, no. Okay, we're just bombing. We're just gonna bomb, it's fine. Just gonna use a bomb here. Everybody's gonna be happy. We're all fine, we're all friends here. Ow. Like I said, I don't even need to get this. I don't even need to get the guy. So I'm just not gonna get the guy. I just think I'm not gonna get the guy, and I'm just gonna do things natty my way. I'm gonna do it my way, man. I mean, maybe I just get the guy just like real quick, and like if he survives, he survives. If he doesn't, he doesn't. You know, like maybe I just go really, really fast and get the guy. I don't even try to clear out the little Joels. I just kill evil Joel. Let me go. Chad, what do you think is like a generational movie that people don't talk about? I'm thinking about Chronicle again. How fucking good that movie was. Swim away from Joel. Swim away from evil Joel. Swim away from evil Joel. Oh, evil Joel's poisoned. It's crazy. Zathura? Shawshank Redemption. I think that if anybody ever mentions their favorite movies, they immediately mention Shawshank. I don't think that that's a... I don't know if that one needs all that much more praise. Although it is a great movie. I just, again, I'm just being honest here. Baby Driver? Baby Driver's in my top 5. Why did you do that attack? There's just no reason to have done that attack, man. God fucking damn it. Fuck. In there? I bring the gun so I can leave as fast as possible. So that I take less poison damage. Almost beat that one. If this door was closer, I would have beaten it. You motherfucking fuck. Why is my cadence so bad? If the dog cures poison, it doesn't heal? I think it healed. Fucking fuck. Okay. Alright. 3 HP and Ankh and a Dream. Come on. Give me the altar on this level. Just give me the altar. Come on. Show me the altar, as they say. Okay, this is where model is. Put this here for a sec. Take this, put it here. Is there anything above the turtle? There's like a back layer for the turtle, but I don't need that. Okay. Ba-bing. I don't think anyone understands this game. Go watch the secret level episode. It's really cute. Then you'll understand it some more. Secret level episode didn't help me understand. You suck then, sorry. Callie, my love. Chat, it's here. The cup has arrived. Women everywhere have rejoiced. I'm farming, baby. Okay, let's go. A cup today, D cups tomorrow. Type shit. Smiling Clay Bet. Oh, this guy said he was in 1% of players. Not gonna rage bait me, alright? You've never beaten 799. Get the fuck out. You're not allowed to speak to me in that tone ever again. No. Jalen, get up! Jalen! Why do you hold him and not ride? It makes you a bigger hitbox. I got owned by Neobad, man. I got rather owned today. I got rather owned. Good day today, though, man. Good day. Still don't know why my sub count is so up. I don't know if that's a bug or if it was bugged beforehand and now it's fixed. Still don't know why the sub count just randomly jumped up by about like 400, but 300. Jumped up like 300, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There were people stating that their sub counts were lower than they used to be, so they've been fixed now. So Twitch caused me all this anxiety for what? I'm a 4,000 sub Andy. Boom! All right, chat. I'm raiding over to the Bun stream. Go give the Bun some love. Go tell Walter that you love him because he was at the doctor today and he did a really, really good job. Can I ask what the 22 tattoo is? Yeah, it's just a meme in our stream. Chad said 22 one time with TTS and it laughed, and then it got to the point that it was such a big moniker in the stream that I had to get it tattooed. Just the way that the TTS guy said it. He said it and sounded a little bit silly. So yeah. I got it. Listen to it. Listen to it.
22?
That's like that. And I giggled. I just went.
22?
That was 7 years ago. Anyways, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Go watch the Bun stream again. If you ever want to spawn down here and be one of these little guys, that's on the Bun stream. If you ever want to honk while I'm on stream or trigger alerts and shit, you gotta watch the Bun stream to build up some of that capital. It's all through the Bun stream, man. And it's also a bunny rescue. And by watching the Bun stream and leaving it open, you support bunnies in the rescuing and them living happy lives, even though they've been abused by previous owners. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow when I have big tits. Mwah.